Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Stormridden. I'm Cryolane. I'm the DM. This is the party. Look at them. Hey.
Can I be
like
so
these
honest?
people.
I'm still not used to hearing that name at the beginning of episodes.
I'm so worried I'm gonna fuck up and say C's every single time. I haven't done it yet though, but now that I said it out loud, next session,
But it's okay
get
because
ready.
you did say, you did swear within the first minute.
Damn it!
Again.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to redo it because I already did it the first time.
No,
So
we'll just
okay.
censor it.
We'll just censor it. 2 censors! Yay! All right. Anyways, is YouTube really on it about
Specifically,
darn?
The D word.
Yeah, I was like, what?
No, actually.
Anyways, last time in Stormridden, we started off with everybody right into combat. You guys had encountered the strange bat creature that had been killing David's cows. After some back and forth and it briefly deafening all of you, Runava, how do you want to do this? And you discovered that this is some kind of proper creature to this area. It's not like some of you originally worried. It is not like a vampire or a bat version of a werewolf that just transformed. It is just a creature, a weird creature. And you also discovered pretty quickly that there were 3 smaller ones, seemingly the children of the one that you had just killed. One of them was too injured to fly because Zervi had attacked it in his defense of the cows, as he had been told to do. You guys caught it, and then after some deliberation decided to release it and follow it back to wherever the other 2 had flown off to. You did eventually have to heal it because it was basically limping its way. And then you spent many hours into the mid-morning traveling after this thing, where eventually you found its little home, which you guys quickly discovered why they had been attacking the cows, because this home of theirs had been abandoned previously when the father, the paternal one, had been killed. Or the maternal. You don't know which one was which. But they're both dead now. You've created orphans. With a little prompting from Selleck on what to do, Bella decides that you guys are going to leave the lonely and injured bat in this small crevice, and that you are going to take a rest and then head back to Kilby. And you do so, despite a brief earthquake and then an encounter with a wyvern. You guys do return to Kilby. You take the corpse of this creature, a chiroptera, I'll just say above the table is what it's named. You take it into Kilby, into the town center, where there is currently a representative from the commission in town, who's been in town for a few weeks. Whisper unto Moonlight. He's an ambassador between the magic and the research guilds. And he pays you guys a finder's fee for this new creature, as there's no official documentation of it, only rumor. So that, combined with another finder's fee for Luki, the water elemental that was in a jar, and your payment from David, you're all a little bit more wealthy now. And you head over to the bar where you have yourself some drinks and food. Pardon me. And you discuss a little bit about Bella's past and her giant ancestry. Before you all head to the inn and go to bed, the 2 of you who used dream talismans, that would have been Vane and Bella. Vane does not dream, so he didn't have any pretty dreams, but he did get the temp HP benefit of the talisman. Bella had a lovely version of a get-together with a bunch of family and friends at an inn, and the sweet sounds of a lullaby from a long time ago. As you woke up, Vane asked Selleck about his dread maw, his strange horrific mouth hidden behind the mask, about whether it's there all the time or a transformation or what its deal is or if it's going to be dangerous. And Selleck essentially just explains that it's just a thing and it's fine, and Vane lets up. You guys then head to the market real quick to sell off a jug of buttercream that had been given to you by Dave as additional reward for you guys being so nice to him. And after you guys sold it off, got 10 more gold to split amongst you, and headed out, making a quick stop at Dave's to say one last bye-bye to him, and you end up feeding a bunch of cows. We are going to pick up with you guys having left Dave's. I'm so sorry, Ray. You guys pet the cows until you were out of oats to feed them with. Dave offered you guys another bag, and despite some of you potentially wanting to take him up on that, you decided that you'd probably better be heading off so that you can go to your other side quest south of Kilby to investigate bears attacking a honeybee patch. Now that you guys are on the way, I'll go into some of the details that are listed on the quest sheet you pulled off. There is a honeybee patch called the Kil-bee, honeybee, and honeybee hive. Yes, Ray, you spelled it perfectly. And that it is roughly the distance, I won't say out loud, but it says the distance south of Kilby that it is, and you all know that it would take you about 4.5 hours of walking, maybe 5 if you just take a nice leisurely pace or take little breaks here and there. And that recently they have had a number of issues with either a pair or a trio of bears that come in the early hours of the morning or the late hours of the evening and just rip apart bee boxes and then just leave with a bunch of honey and hives and disturb all the bees. They say that they just want you to get rid of the bears, and it doesn't specify how, but you can judge kind of by the wording of the quest that whoever sent it in wants you to kill the bears, because they were pretty pissed off when they wrote this.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, we got a bear to deal with.
I forgot to say it last session, because we were wrapping up. We're looking in to get, or at least Selleck was looking in to get a carriage. To help our travel.
That's right. You guys were interested in carriages and horses. There are carriage services in Kilby, so you can find one not too far from the town center. You'd actually kind of have to double back from Dave's. But there's like a stable. Renting horses each is more expensive than if you just rent a carriage. Rent a carrot.
For the horses.
Borrow a carrot for a little bit. Why not?
Yeah, just rent it.
Are you gonna give it back?
Maybe.
Eventually.
The horses themselves, renting them for all of you just for the day would run you guys 5 gold. But the carriage, just taking you guys there and then hanging out for the day and then coming back, they'll do it for 3.
I'd eat that.
Okay.
You're gonna
That
eat the
means-
carriage?
Yes, that means that I get a short rest on the way. It's been my plot. I'm a warlock.
It does mean you all get a short rest on the way.
Did we use spells today?
Yeah, I use invisibility when they put the elemental away. I turned invisible.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
so that he wouldn't go nuts.
Yup.
That did
I
affect
get
the
my-
roll for how easy it was to catch him.
That means that I get my spell slots back at the cost of 3 gold.
The carriage will be faster. It'll only take you guys about 2 hours to get there on carriage. So everybody can hit the short rest button. And in this sort of montage time, what are you guys doing to pass the time?
Playing with cards, I guess. No one else got anything to go on. I'm just gonna fuck with my cards.
I'll play you in cards.
I bet.
Let's go.
I will not be
Can I
playing
cheat
for
again?
money because I know you.
Yes,
cheat.
Sam.
I won't cheat this time.
Ritz is in on this.
Can I cheat?
Vane does not believe you.
All right, I will cheat.
I'll play cards.
Wait, how are you going to cheat? You don't have your familiar.
I have minor illusion.
You
Oh,
have
he's
to,
just gonna say that he's holding up a different card than he has. And
Don't
he
you
just
have
minor
to, like-
illusions it.
don't you have to like do verbal somatic components to do these things?
Yes.
Yeah, the verbal component is this is my card, and the somatic component is turning the card over.
Yeah, the somatic would be there. It's material. It's not
Material.
There's no verbal.
So that
What's
means spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
What you got?
So you got to
So
hold
it's
up your
just
book.
somatic and like.
I'm just gonna say, after so many days, Vane isn't playing you guys for money anymore because he's just like, you'll cheat and I won't catch it. Like,
Vane is like, I know what's happening now.
yeah.
I won't be a part of this.
Mm-mm.
What about Runava? Are you joining in the card game or are you just watching?
Runava, come play with us.
I'm alright.
Why? It'll be fun.
Such a buzzkill. Come on.
We're not playing for money.
It's just for fun.
Come on,
Oh, do you
bonding
not know how?
experience.
I do not know how to play cards.
Oh, we can teach
Why
you.
didn't you just say so? We could teach you.
But sure.
Come on, you're playing. Come on, sit down. Come here. Come here.
I was gonna say,
Scooch over.
Bella could basically just palm Runava and drag her over.
You guys are all in a carriage. No scooting is necessary.
Yeah.
It's okay. Scoot. Just get closer for the
Get
principle.
closer anyway.
for the
We're playing
principle of it.
We're playing Go Fish.
You scoot closer to me so I can scoot closer. I'm trying to crush Vane here. Gets the back corner of the carriage.
Hey, I am the one dealing, you know.
This is how we win. We kill Vane.
We crush Vane slowly. We wait for the first bump the carriage goes over, and I crush Vane. So, since all 5 of you are playing, can you please all just roll me a 20?
Sure.
I'll public roll.
Pulse,
I don't mind.
you can add your sleight of hand. And you have disadvantage because you're trying to show fake cards.
You know what?
That's
Bro,
so
I'll
fair.
join you. I'll public.
Oh, yeah, I'll
for
public
shits
roll
and
mine.
gigs.
Oh, yeah, you want to... That would be fun. Everyone public.
I'm really kind of pissed.
13!
I'm really pissed because I rolled my normal die and got a 15, and then I was like, I'll public roll it to be nice. 6. All right.
No public rolls.
5.
13?
9.
12.
I didn't know.
Yeah! I still win!
999.
Oh, you're right, Bane. He does cheat.
I even cheat this time!
Rook is sitting
You're not
there
beating the
entirely
allegations.
visible. Like-
Yeah, Rook is sitting there complete. You know what? Rook will play too. I'll roll.
I'll roll for Rook.
Yeah, please roll for Rook. See if he wins.
Rook cheats.
Oh!
No
Rook
way!
wins.
Dang it! I should have never said it!
Rook nat 20. Rook
Roll for Zervi just for shits and gigs.
Does he win in spirit?
Zervi does
Zervi
better than a
is
lot of you. Doesn't. Zervi is just sitting there, and another hand of cards is like dealt next to Runava for Zervi, but he doesn't mess with them.
Yeah.
Runava will like hold them up, and he'll be like,
Yeah, he'll bite. Bane will be like, hey. Like he just kind of like scrambles his face.
he just does the like when you get your face up in like a dog, and it's just like You're not trying to bite you. His mouth's just open.
Did you say Rook nat 20'd?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro cleaned us out. Selleck's sitting there with his
sorry, I'm
cards.
not playing for money.
Yeah, he's just sitting there with his card. Just, I should remember not to play against the fiend.
Why?
Because I'm a gambling demon.
Oh, cool.
Now, does
Well,
that mean-
wasn't that fun, Renava?
now, does that mean you're a demon of gambling, or you're just a demon who likes to gamble?
I am a demon who's currently gambling.
He's got you there.
So
Is there a demon of gambling?
Probably.
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 All right, fine. Since we can't trust anybody to cheat, we could bet not money.
But
I love betting not money. That's my favorite thing to gamble.
It's no fun not to gamble.
Okay.
So,
I don't know. It's pretty fun for me.
yeah, but imagine if you could win some shit, Rook.
Yes,
I won the
please let-
fact that you lost to me.
No, we
Oh,
should
he
let-
is. He is a
we
demon.
should do money because if he wins, I win
No.
because his money is my money.
Am I not
I think-
allowed money of my own?
No,
You don't give him an allowance?
no.
Oh.
This is why I take it out of his coin purse at night.
Oh.
What do you? Who do you buy from?
Me.
I just like hearing the coins clink together.
Oh, here. He hands him his equipment. Just play with it.
He uses like a fidget toy.
Yeah, basically.
No, my familiar's autistic.
Like father, like son.
So Vane goes like, so, I mean, before I came over to the Stormhall, when we didn't want to play with money, we'd play, maybe not that one. So
I'm not
how about,
stripping.
yeah, so,
you would die before I stripped in front of you.
So how about instead, whoever wins, it basically gets to make everyone else do a dare that doesn't involve,
Oh, stripping.
yeah.
Okay. I
The
don't know.
carriage,
it's-
the carriage driver just reaches his hand up and closes the little window between you and the carriage. You and him.
Prude.
I don't. It just feels
I
like
don't-
there's some weird
That
undertones in
doesn't
whatever game
involve-
you're
I'm-
implying.
No,
I-
okay, listen, I'm just saying
This
that's
feels
the
like a
deal.
child's game. I'm okay.
Damn.
I also don't want to owe you anything.
Fair enough. I won't play for anything.
I just like the game. I just
I
think
just
the
like
game is
watching you
fun.
lose.
I prefer to keep my clothes on if possible.
It really was not. I was telling a story about how my life is gone.
There seems to be a lot of stripping involved in your life.
I was well liked.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you lost a lot.
Depends who I was playing with.
Wow. You know.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
understand.
Let's play Go Fish.
Okay. Let's play Go Fish.
Does the loser go fish?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't. Well,
No.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I get in a way.
Then I guess
And
it's
thus,
Go Fish.
we play Go Fish.
And thus we play Go Fish.
We
and
play
Rich
strip
tries to
Go
cheat.
Fish.
Yep.
We're playing strip Go Fish.
Everybody, public roll 20s. Pulse, same as before. You can add a modifier, but you have a disadvantage.
Oh, 18.
I hate these digital dice, bro.
Okay.
Ah, damn it! It looks like a 13.
In the
It's a
last
1.
2 weeks, I have rolled one die above 10.
How does it? My thing looked like a 13, but it says a 1. All right,
Sucks to suck.
I lose that Go Fish.
I think I win.
14?
Vane, as he
18.
watches
Oh.
Selleck just I forget how you play Go Fish. Is it just whoever runs out of cards first?
It's basically it's when you
Yeah.
run out of cards
He's just
and
watching
you have the
Selleck
most pairs.
slowly collect a bunch of cards, and he's just like, now
He
I
has no
understand.
pairs in front of him.
Yeah, it's just like, now I understand why you didn't want to play for anything.
He has 13 cards, like all different, like whatever.
Somehow he has
there
more
is-
cards than there are in the deck.
There is voodoo at play. This makes no sense. Wait, I'm rolling. I'm rolling for Rook really fast. Rook also rolled a 1. I was 1 in 400.
Back to back nat
They
ones.
suck.
Zervi did okay.
I win.
Yeah, I'm
Half
like,
of the deck.
Bella wins. Ritz, you were this close. Like one more pair and you'd have had it.
Fuck.
How you cheat?
How do you cheat a Go Fish? I don't know.
Runava, you also were one pair away, but you are less explosive about it than Ritz, I imagine.
Fuck.
Oh,
Shut-
crap.
What
Smash.
are you?
This game.
Renting! It's just like he starts hitting Ritz.
Fuck you.
Guys, please, there's a very small carriage.
Runava, you look at Zervi's hand, and
Blood there.
Zervi was 2 pairs away. And then you look over at Selleck, who had none, and you feel a little pang.
And also Rook, who is in the exact same boat.
Rook, give me some of yours. No, fuck you.
Do you have a red king? I don't know how to
Wouldn't
play
you
this.
like to know, spooky boy?
That's how you play the game. Vain.
What? Me?
Give me your king.
No.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys understand how this game works. You don't really you don't you take the card. Never mind. Give me your king.
No.
No, like I don't know if this is if we're playing right.
The carriage rolls to a stop, and you guys see the window opens again, and just you have arrived.
Great,
Thanks.
thank you, sir.
Of course.
Get up.
You open it up. As soon as you guys step out, you are in front of this nice wooden archway that on top of it has just a hand-carved honeybee. And then in much smaller than the bee itself, barely legible compared to the big old sign of a hand-carved bee, is just the name. Kilby's honeybee hive. There's like a big building at the front. It looks almost like when you guys go to like Pioneer Days, like where there's like a big entry building and then you can see stuff going on out back, and it's clearly supposed to be like a tourist trap, but there are no tourists because no one goes to fucking Pioneer Days except for like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Except
Go
for
ahead and describe
losers.
the
All
kind
of
of
you that went to
person.
Pioneer Day, crowd thinks you're a loser.
Absolutely, Bella is absolutely the kind of motherfucker who would go to Pioneer Day unironically.
Unironically, just for fun.
This is great.
Not
I
on a
love
field
history.
trip. You just got it on a whim. Yeah.
Yeah, she goes as an adult.
She
Field
asked,
trip. That's the word I was looking for. Only people
you
on
go.
field trips. go there.
Yeah, I'll turn to butter.
Yeah, she asked her friends to go to Pioneer Day with her. And she's like, Bella, we're gonna get arrested. Like,
Is there a name on the parchment of the quest that we got?
The name is the name of the place. There is
Oh,
not a
okay.
person specified on it.
I
The
suppose.
name is the name.
I suppose we should just
Head
find
on
the
inside.
main house. Yes.
Sure.
You guys come up to the main building. And as you do, one of the doors is like propped open. The other one is still closed. So everybody but Bella can just walk through. Bella, you gotta open the other one so you can just like, so you're just big. As you guys come up the stairs and enter, Bella opens the second door to fit through, and there is little like ding 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 from a bell, and in the back you can just hear oh, and then a boom, 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 like of stuff falling.
Oh God!
And then,
Oh, I thought he was the way he was following.
someone fell down.
To be fair, we haven't seen it yet.
Mid
so just-
bear fight.
They just like, you good, mate?
Everything's fine. Hello. Hang on. And then like a door opens and a dude comes out. And he's
Take
got a
your time.
bucket that clearly fell on his head recently, and he's like stumbling out. And he's like, hello, hi.
Howdy.
It's this like wood elf man who's got his hair really roughly pulled back in a ponytail. He comes up and he's just like, "Welcome to Kilby's honeybee hive. Are you having a beautiful day?"
I get it. Like bee. Yeah, we're doing fine.
Yes! Wonderful. Welcome in. Are you here for a tour? Are you here for honey? Are you here for
We're here to kill bears.
Oh, Stormridden! Hello! Hi!
Howdy.
It's
I
good
pulled
to...
up the
Again.
parchment.
G'day.
Yes! Fantastic. Oh,
Where do you
wonderful.
get your energy?
My energy? Food, I suppose. Sleep. Trancing.
What's your name?
Oh, me. I'm Milo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Milo. I'm Bella. Go over,
That's-
shake his
it's a
hand.
pleasure. He shakes your hand. He's like, good to meet you all. Are you? I was about to ask if you're the Stormridden here for the job, but you have the parchment and you're Stormridden. So logic dictates that you're the Stormridden who are here for the job. Anyways, hello,
Hi.
Bella. Like gestures down the line at the rest of you to see if anyone's gonna introduce themselves.
Bane.
Vane, good to meet you.
Ritz?
Ritz, excellent. And my two fellow elves.
Silik.
Oh, yeah,
Remember.
I guess
A pleasure.
Bane's hair is too long.
Yeah, he can't see your ears, and he does not assume Ritz is an elf.
He assumes Ritz is a thing.
Non-elves look at Ritz and they're like, "That's a weird fucking elf." Elves look at Ritz and are like, "What the fuck are you?"
That's not me.
Non-elves look at Ritz and go, "That's a weird fucking elf." Elves look at Ritz and go, "Big banana."
It's funny. Giant apes have the same reaction.
I heard my boy Donkey Kong say the same thing.
I can't wait. That's so we have to fight an ape and they take Ritz and run away.
Oh, no!
I got the mother load!
Ah, well.
Anyways,
Well, it's glad. I'm glad that you're all here. I'd very much appreciate some help because it is it's the bears are a problem.
okay.
After all, this place has to be safe for the customers.
Right.
Are there any
No.
customers?
No.
Okay.
It is empty.
Is there like a layer of dust on everything?
It is empty, and everything but the main counter and anything within close distance has a fine layer of dust on it.
Oh,
Like-
because I was about to go like maybe it's the bears, but if it's that obvious, because
It's yeah. He's like, haha. It's the bears that keep the people away.
Great. Well, let's get those bears taken care of so you can get back to business.
Yes, please. Excellent. You can here. Follow me. I've got to close up the front door here real quick. Gotta lock up, make sure no one comes along and messes with the place. And he goes up and he locks the door. Your carriage driver outside is just like sitting with a book. And he, like looks up and then
You
just
a honey, mate?
the carriage driver just, I'm fine. Hi, Milo. Hi, long time. How have you been? Fine. That's good. Good. Well, I'll get rid of the bears and we'll see each other a lot more often. Whatever you say, mate. Closes the door. Just real awkwardly turns back to all of you. Just, haha.
Where are those bears?
Yes, after me. And he heads through this little like gift shop area where there's all of these hand carved like little hive shapes or little bees. There's like jewelry and parchment. There's wax you can get. There's candles. It is like you go to a gift shop just based entirely around bees.
Do they look quality at least?
They are pretty. They're all handmade. They're all cute.
Maybe they.
It's
need to-
kind of
Oh no, he put a lot of time into this.
clearly put a lot of effort into this.
Wow, this is all so cool.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Thank you. I make most of it myself. I've got a niece. She works on a lot of it also. So
Oh,
she
who's your
helps me
niece?
around.
Or is she somewhere around here? Or is she?
Oh, she's in town right now. She's doing a delivery.
Oh.
Yes, we get a lot of business for honey. Just usually most of it is buying in
Shocking.
bulk and delivery, not like in-house business.
Could you repeat again what sort of gift items they have in the shop?
So there are like little hand-carved wooden bees and little hives,
Wow.
little like hexagons, like they're like little hive like structures, like what's it called? Like honeycomb. And then there's like wax and candles, and there's just jars of honey of like various flavors you can get. There's jewelry that's like handmade, and then the two of you who have the 13 perception, you can see in a bin in like a back corner that there are like little knitted plush bees that are just in a bin, kind of collecting dust.
Just in my head to Rook, who is invisible on my shoulder, just. Do you want anything?
I don't know if I'm a big fan of bees. I've never seen one.
You've never seen a bee?
No, I've never seen a bee.
Right.
Are they
Do
really
you-
that big? He like tugs on you, and there is a bee, like a hand carved one that's like the size of like a tennis ball.
Now, is this bee carved like
No.
a cartoon bee, or is it like a realistic like?
It's like a cute little fat honeybee.
Okay.
Like it is not super realistic, but it is not like chibi
Mm.
bee.
Just He
GB.
holds up his hand and just they're like this big and
Oh,
prefer to be
that's
left
far
alone.
less horrifying than the idea of them being the size of my head.
Right. You don't want anything here?
Is honey good?
Yes, it's actually one of my favorite things.
I'll try some of that.
I'll be sure to buy some honey while we're here.
Excellent.
Wait, we're getting honey, right?
Yeah, it's part of the reward.
Right. Just
Months
We're
worth of
getting
honey.
honey.
That's a
I'm
lot of
gonna-
honey.
Buy some stuff when I'm done handling bears. On my way out, I think this stuff is cute. You know, I wrestled a bear once.
What?
is the bear
Yeah.
okay?
No, I didn't actually wrestle a bear. It's just, he was just
Oh.
scared.
A strapping lass like yourself, I'd have believed it.
Yeah, he was too scared.
Oh, understandable.
Mm-mm. Sorry. I had a very knee-jerk reaction of what I was gonna say, and then I was like, maybe not.
Are you drinking?
His name was Fred.
radioactive-
It's Mountain Dew.
Oh, it just looks so radioactive
From
with
a
like all the
soda
lights.
stream.
Yeah.
Me and the boys drinking plutonium.
Me and the boys drinking kale piss.
The guy gets to a bath kale piss.
Yeah.
What?
Wow, the double take. That was grinding to a halt so hard.
It's like when you pee after eating too much
I
kale.
was gonna say that's an apt
That's
descriptor of that
asparagus.
color. That's really on the. I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry that we're roasting your soda here.
That's fine. I was just, I'm drinking.
You can
I
roast me, I'm
understand.
drinking.
It's Mountain Dew, dude. It's like it probably
Mountain
is
Dew, dude.
radioactive.
Mountain Doo It's cat poop.
The
I
guy.
love you, Noah.
Everything you say can and will be used against you.
You don't even need the can, bro. In this campaign, everything I say will be used against me.
He pulls open these two big latches and opens these big back double doors, like towards the back of the gift shop.
Bears hop out.
They immediately start to maul Milo. Roll initiative. No.
Invisible later.
I think he had too
And-
much energy.
Out in the back, there are a bunch of archways, almost like vineyard-esque. Bella and Selik, you've both been around vineyards and orchards and this sort of thing, so you're really familiar with like the trellises and everything that are set up. And there are, as you first walk back here, these trellises that are set up are full of flowers and vines and bushes. It is just this immaculate garden out back. And it stretches on for a good 50 feet like this, of 4 of these rows of flowers. And it is alive. Just with bees. Just little bees flying in and out and just enjoying the garden and all of its glory. Everywhere you look, you can spot at least one of them that is just like landing on a plant and being like, hello.
Hello.
That's what they say to
bees.
you. Hello, bees.
Howdy, bees.
Howdy, bees. And Milo just starts walking through, like, no worry to the like dozens and dozens of bees he passes by.
Are they like, they're not gonna sting us or anything?
Oh no, you're fine. Just don't go smacking at the flowers or the bees, and you'll be just fine.
We'll be just fine. I saw what you did there.
Yes.
Milo, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do bees hate smoke?
Depends on the smoke of what it is. Normally, it sort of calms them.
Perfect.
Certain smokes can also rile them up, though. But oh, okay, that should be fine. You light up a cigarette as you walk through. You guys
It's fake.
follow him through all of these archways, and as you come out the back, spread out in front of you for a couple of acres are just spaced maybe like 25 feet apart a piece, just bee boxes, just dozens of bee boxes out until you hit like a foresty area towards the back. And just, well, this is it. This is the bee patch. This is where it happens. This is where the bears. Yeah, okay, come along. And you just
When
keep
do
going.
when do the bears show up?
Well, they usually show up in the mornings or before dark. I think that they come just around twilight, and then they spend either most of the day hunting or sleeping or something. They're not. This is going to sound kind of embarrassing considering my profession and the sort of, stereotypes associated with bears. I don't know a lot about bears.
Hmm.
I know enough to sort of try and fend them off and keep them away, and normally it works, but recently it has not been working.
Have you seen them?
I have seen one of them, a pretty sizable brown one. I have seen tracks though in the morning, and I can tell that there's at least 2 of them. I don't know if there's more than that, but there's at least 2 of them.
Do you know if there's a baby bear?
I haven't seen any small tracks,
Okay, good.
and they don't seem to. I mean, they're aggressive enough to damage all of my bee boxes, but they're not. They haven't tried to come and attack the house or the hall. Or I haven't seen any animal carcasses around, so I don't think they're particularly territorial. I think they just really like my honey, which is fine. Everyone likes honey.
In your opinion, or do you want these bears scared away or dead?
I would. the version of me you're talking to now doesn't particularly mind. The version of me who wrote out the quest when I was standing half drunk in the evening over a destroyed bee box very much wanted them dead. Whatever you deem fit, you are the professionals here.
Got it.
Kill.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really see a way we can guarantee that we can just sort of scare them off and make sure they don't come back.
Right, we're killing them.
Yeah, I've killed a bear or two in my day. That one is true. I have killed bear, and wolves, and
Just not via wrestling.
no.
Maybe
No, if I
today's
get a
your
good
first.
chokehold in.
Oh, that is wrestling.
I'm saying if I got one of those in, I might be able to do it via wrestling.
Give you 5 gold
Alright.
if you do.
If I choke a bear to death,
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. I mean, I can try and just talk to them. I can talk to animals.
Oh,
Uh,
a druid.
No, I talk to them. I can't understand them
Oh,
back.
yes, Furbolg.
Yeah. So,
You can ask it if you're allowed to choke it out.
You'll have to assume from body language whether it's agreeing or not, though.
wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it true? I think I read it somewhere. If bees sting something, that they die.
The bees, yes.
I was gonna say I could talk to the bees and tell them if they see a bear to just fucking go ham.
Oh no, they do. There are many of them that die attacking the bears. The bears seem mildly offended by it.
Oh, okay.
At least I assume as much, because they keep coming back despite it.
Well,
I don't think a bear would go after bees if they didn't expect to get stung.
I don't think the bears listen to me either. They really like this honey.
Ritz. A bee
Get
just
stung.
lands on
A
your
bear
shoulder.
attacks you.
Firebolts.
Just kind of mage hand.
You flick it off.
Mage hand. Just kind of like
Mage,
Mage hand
push
would
it
be
a
what?
little.
I'll just like
I'll just
Nudge
nudge
it
it off.
It's the same energy of like, there's a bee on your shoulder. I use my hand. To do what? Hand.
What?
I use my hand.
Make me an animal handling check. Oh, that's a face.
12.
12. Fucking not
Okay.
Keep
bad.
rolling around that, man.
You brush the bee off, and it sounds a little angry, but it buzzes away.
You okay over
You
there,
have
Ritz?
I'm not. I'm only used to my boy being on the shoulder. I miss him.
Are you used to swatting them off?
You could have just brought him back.
Y'all didn't see that SWAT.
Oh, okay.
It's invisible.
My bad. Oh, okay.
He's got telekinetic.
No, just to get the Yankee hand.
Oh. They have invisible mage hands?
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's cool.
Yeah. Pulse, you have not triggered the bees.
You're gonna get canceled.
You
You triggered the keys.
As you get kind of towards the back, there is just a bunch of destroyed bee boxes just kind of chilling in the area. It looks like they've all been cleaned up. Like Milo's probably been doing his best to clean and like organize the remains. But yeah. Yes.
Can I do a survival check to see if this looks like it was done by normal bears?
You may.
They're gonna say normal bees.
It was done by super bears.
The bees crafted these boxes.
Carpenter
Bees are self-reporting.
Boo.
Carpenter bees.
Boo.
16. 12 plus 4.
Bella, as you guys come up, you immediately start looking at like the tracks and the damage and everything, and it does just look like bears. From your knowledge of bears, actually make me a follow-up nature check for your knowledge of bears.
My knowledge of 19. That's plus 0.
Yo! You're familiar enough that you can tell that these are probably, despite him saying it looked like a brown bear, these are probably grizzly bears. Because they are smaller tracks than a full brown bear would have. Brown bears are like bigger than grizzlies. Grizzlies are smaller than brown bears. They are meaner though, which is something you would also know, Bella. They are usually angrier.
We
Y'all,
find out these are polar bears.
good news and bad news. Good news is it's bears, which we knew, but it's not some sort of like thing that we fought the other day. Bad news, they're mean bears.
I never
Are there
dealt
nice
with a bear.
bears?
I just kind of assumed they were all mean.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
so there's a lot of bears that are sort of like they won't mess with you if you don't mess with them. But these motherfuckers, they're spiteful. They'll just fuck you up because they feel like it.
As long as they're not owl bears, I think it's fine. We came in with the intent of
Nah.
killing them.
No feathers.
You dealt with an owl bear? Yeah, like he just turns to Selig.
What?
You dealt with an owl bear?
I went to college for cryptozoology.
Huh.
It was a minor, but it's one of the first things you learn about.
They are apparently quite common. I've never seen one, but I mean, as common as monsters go.
Huh.
But yes, this is where it usually happens. Nothing happened this morning, but you know, nothing to say that they won't come back by later.
Well-
We'll be here.
Same plan as before, just set up in little nooks and crannies and wait for the fuckers.
We, the other day, dealt with another pest problem. Big mammalian. At this point,
Freaky
we've
as hell.
already,
Hmm.
yeah, we're already in the mindset, so we just have to stake out after dark, wait for them to come here.
Oh,
And
you
then-
just want to do a stakeout? That's fine.
Unless you know
Did you
where
have
they
any
might
other
be.
ideas?
Oh, I didn't know if you were going to go in and to the woods and hunt them, or if you were going to wait for them. Or...
It's best
mean,
they're
maybe
out of the
Bella.
element, I think.
Yeah. We don't really have. I mean, unless there are. I mean, can I look around and see if there are tracks? I mean, he said there were tracks, but like, do they go off and like keep going?
They do, but they become a little patchy into the woods.
Okay. Yeah, we don't really have too strong of a lead.
Above the table, it
Oh.
would take a series of survival checks of various difficulties to try and track bears into the woods.
Bane leans over to Bella and is like, I'll be honest with you, Bella. I just don't want to fucking walk again.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to fucking walk again.
Oh. All right.
Just
The bats
we
were
can just
enough.
stay here.
Do you have remnants of the destroyed beehive?
Gestures at the
We're-
remnants of the
we're looking
destroyed
at them right now.
beehive.
Can we use them?
Yes, of course. If you deem it fine, I'd be careful with them. The bees might still be a little protective of them.
Could use it for bait.
Like put them out over like on the path where the bears go, and so
Like, start
they'll like
marking the
stop and
trees.
inspect them.
If you'd like, I could bring some food from the house also to lay out with them. Clearly, they like honey, but maybe they just the smell of something else would get their attention.
I mean, if they're coming this way anyways, might as well just wait out. Like not at the bee boxes, but like in the like over where the bears come from, like sort of where they enter
Oh.
in from.
The bee boxes go like up to the woods. Like there is
Okay.
like a good 15 feet between the edge of the woods and the first bee box. So there's not like an area where the bears would come from that there wouldn't be bee boxes.
Okay. So I guess we just wait around the bees.
Put out some
Right.
food. We wait. We hang out. I mean,
If you'd like, there are trees growing all over. There's apples and oranges and several varieties of apples. I think there's limes also somewhere. Yeah, partake. Go ahead, grab whatever you want. No, lemons. The lemons, they're just green because they're not ripe. Yeah, just go.
I'm so sorry. Just the idea of someone just go, no, wait, they're lemons.
It's the fucking Unis Honest thing.
I was
Just
think-
like, I'm gonna eat, it's a lime. Well, they're oranges.
It's a bad lime.
So it's an orange. I
thank you. That's very kind of you.
Please
I'm
just
gonna-
don't go filling up like whole bags of them, if you don't mind.
no. Cryo. I want to go talk to the bees.
You can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to some bees.
You go over to the nearest like intact and active bee box.
Howdy there.
The whole like buzz, like the vibration frequency changes as you say hi there, and the bees are all clearly like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, yo, what the fuck, bro?
It's nice
Like if
to
an
meet
elephant
you.
came up to you and was like, "Hi."
It's nice to meet you. I'm Bella. Me and my friends are gonna make sure no more of your little houses get messed up or hurt. So please don't sting any of us.
Little bee lands like on your forehead, and then just starts doing the little walk across like your brow.
He's dancing.
And then a couple more of them land on you, like they're clearly just checking you out.
Can I roll like persuasion or anything?
I was gonna
Please
say
don't
you
sting us.
can roll persuasion.
Cool. I have advantage because they're beasts. Beasts. Anyways, where's my fucking-
The bee punch in this one, they really just. They're leaving a lot to be desired.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 3 and a 1. So that's a 3 and a 1.
With advantage. It's at the 3. I was gonna say, like you roll 3 and you feel the one that's climbing like take off, and another one take off, and then the third one fucking.
Ow, ow, shit.
So
Why?
find out they're allergic
Why?
to bees and it's just. Oh no!
Roll for allergy real quick.
Make me a con save, Bella.
Con save.
Yeah,
Okay.
You
Uh,
die.
24.
24.
Fail.
You only take 1 point of damage,
Okay.
and you are able to easily just be like, "Ow!" Dink, and like throw out the stinger.
That bee just died.
Guys,
He doesn't want to be an asshole.
no, guys, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm really not as big and scary as I seem. We're trying to help you. We're gonna make sure that nothing bad happens to you. So please be kind. Be kind.
That's what triggers them as bee puns.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say you're like be kind, and the whole frequency goes from like a to a.
Well, I love you. Goodbye.
Mid combo with the bees, Selleck leans over to Runama and just, this is my favorite place we have been. Especially for this.
Because
I'm
of
gonna.
the bee.
This is nice.
I'm gonna walk over to a different bee box.
You're gonna try again at another.
Yeah.
Excuse me, which of these bees is less of an asshole?
Which of these
Go over to the
bees
next box.
like
Which of you
fun bugs?
motherfuckers is nice?
Yeah.
Take me to your
howdy,
leader.
I'm Bella. Me and my friends are gonna make sure that no more bears come and break your boxes. So please don't sting us, okay?
Make another persuasion check. You have advantage already.
Okay. It's a lot better. That's 16.
16. The bees don't freak out or anything. Another one lands on you to check on you. It comes over by your like fresh sting, and you can tell it's like checking it out for a second, and then it just like walks away. And then another one
Right.
lands right on your nose.
Guys, look! Bee on my nose.
Mage hand.
Pulse, make an animal handling check.
If you get me stung, I'm breaking every bone in your body.
19.
19. You're able to swat it away. It does.
Breaking.
Again,
every
just like
bone in
before,
your
it makes
body.
kind of an angry little like, and then it flies off. But Bella,
Oh.
there's just this hive of bees does like a little like the hum changes. You've won the approval of one hive and lost the approval of another.
I'm at a net 0.
It's like the morality scale. Like you've now just come back to 0.
Yeah, exactly.
Make me one more of these persuasion checks. I'll say if you can convince one more hive, it will affect things.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's 17. I keep looking to see if there's a modifier. There's not. There's no.
sorry,
I have
just-
no cursor.
The
Yeah.
made me think you actually rolled like shit. Like, it was just like, okay,
Persuasion.
It's
you
because
have
the second
succeeded-
one was a 3.
You have succeeded at persuading a majority of the bees in this area to not fuck with you guys. If you guys enter combat in this area and you disturb bees, you will have advantage on con saves to not get stung.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Wait, then con save was to not get stung. I failed with a 24.
Oh, you were gonna
Oh,
get
shit.
stung no matter what. There is another
Oh, okay.
thing for that.
Oh, okay.
whether
even
you
got
are
bee
allergic to
poison.
die.
I'm gonna take damage over time from the bee sting. I die before the bears ever come.
Bella, no,
Find
we
an
don't
apple.
know about EpiPens. Actually, you're kind of fucked.
A bee pen.
And bee pens.
Epipen.
That's what
So
it sounds
go
like
find
when
an
I ask
apple.
for my EpiPen after I've been stung by a bee.
EpiPen.
I hope everyone at home.
We need to
I
stop.
hope everyone
with
at
the
home is
worst
having
joke.
fun with these bee puns.
I'm so sorry for those of you who have EpiPens out there.
I have an EpiPen, bro.
I know. I'm sorry for you also.
No, I think it's funny.
I'm sorry you have to have an EpiPen.
Well,
Sorry, I'm
I'm not
allergic to
sorry.
shit,
I
too.
hope you at home who have an EpiPen are glad that you have one because you're
That's true.
safer
Because
because
you're
of it.
safer for it. Anyway, I'm gonna
I
go
go-
find the not limes.
I go
Okay.
find an apple.
There are plenty of apple trees like dispersed in this area. You guys also do see some like smaller orange trees off to the side. And Vane, if you guys are gonna wait here until evening to potentially catch bears, you have plenty of time to walk the grounds and find the lemon tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect some. Like, I'm gonna set up a whole little picnic. I'm not gonna like, he said don't take bags, but he's gonna get enough for like everyone to have one of at least.
Gotcha.
Being the boys
Ritz.
eating lemons.
Ritz, Runava, what are you two doing while Bella's encouraging bees and Selic and Vane are fruit hunting? Foraging is what it's called. It's called foraging.
Fruit
I like
hunting.
fruit hunting more.
And not to fuck with flowers, but not to fuck with the bees.
What can I fuck with?
What can I fuck
Rick's
with?
looking for chaos to
with the
happen.
flowers and the bees.
You could go fuck with them. You just might get stung by bees.
To be fair, you're wearing black and you are yellow. You kind of look like one.
Hello, bees. I am your master.
I am your king.
He'll just kind of stay away from this.
Okay. Runava, you?
I think I'm going to go back to like where the entrance of like this back area is with the rows and rows of flowers. I'll pull out a piece of parchment, and I'll start like taking notes so I can remember so I could paint it later on.
Okay.
And And then how long do we have until we should probably start like setting up?
So the bears, from what he described, usually come at dawn or twilight, and it is just a little before noon right now. So you guys have like 6 hours to meander.
We have like a whole day. Okay.
Well, there isn't much else out here, so.
I think after making sufficient enough notes and drawing like rough thumbnails, I am going to go and look for Ritz.
Runava, real quick, make me a perception check.
The fuck? 11.
Okay, cool. You go find Ritz. He's just chilling, standing. He's off to a corner by like the destroyed bee boxes because it's where the intensity of bees is the most minimal. He's just standing there watching you all like meander around the grounds.
Are you not bored just standing there like that?
Watching people is pretty fun. Look at them. He points at Vane and I'm losing my.
Sell it.
Yes.
Mind.
Don't tell him.
I'm losing my.
Your memory
I'll
is
let
going.
you fill in the blanks.
he just points at them.
I suppose you have a point. Well, interesting to watch.
And then her.
Don't
So
need the
innocent.
bees.
Bella happily chit chatting with bees, just like
Covered in bees on her arms.
Why do all these bees?
I'm the bee.
So many bees.
I don't know, the bees.
Where did they come from?
So, you enjoy watching people?
It's Beulah. Sorry.
To a degree.
Hmm.
They're interesting to watch, at least. That bee guy. So happy.
He seemed quite nervous and honestly at the end of his wits, given the situation.
Like just fake happiness. Trying to put a front.
Probably. I mean,
Hmm.
the Stormridden are. They have a name to them. So, if this pulls off well, and he'd likely ask us to advertise for him, I imagine.
You think he'll pay for that?
Who knows? I mean, he is paying us for this job.
True. You think of
You-
honey?
Honey is fine. It exists.
Froth really liked honey.
You can bring back your familiar whenever
I
you want. We
know,
have the
But it
time.
hurts every time. My wallet. It hurts my wallet. And
We
my
have
wallet
the-
it hurts me.
We have the time now for you to summon him.
I know. Wait, do I have enough stuff? I think I just bought enough for like one.
You need 10 gold worth of incense.
Don't have it.
Don't got it.
I mean, perhaps you could ask the beekeeper if he has any incense. I'm sure that, given that it's for a job, he'd be willing.
You know, it's a good idea. Were you going to say something beforehand?
Yes, given that you were a wizard before, I mean, you are a wizard now, but I mean, a strong caster of that caliber. I was wondering if you would be able to give me any tips regarding it.
In what way?
Anything to make it easier. Anything to make it less boring.
You think it's boring?
I don't enjoy written work. And like you, I wasn't a wizard before, so
Wait, then what were you before?
a sorcerer.
You lost it?
Hmm.
Interesting. How does the difference feel to you?
It's terrible.
Hmm.
I mean, sorcerer is cast based on emotions, like you know the feeling when you are so filled with joy, so filled with happiness that you can't help but feel the bubble of laughter escape you. You can't help but feel like you want to dance around and get the energy out. When you're angry, you could feel it within your chest going down to the tips of your fingers. Sorcery is, well, for myself, it was all how I felt and being able to channel my emotions through that. But wizardry is all of runes and written work and putting equations together and making it make sense in a scientific way. It's boring.
Well, I think it's a matter of perspective, I'd say. I like to put it in an artistic way. Pulls out his pen. Starts just drawing shit. Like some random weird ruin or something.
On what?
On the ground.
The grass?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, he has illusory writing.
Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, spellbook is yours, a reflection of who you are. Sometimes I draw out pictures of spells and it actually manages to work. Kind of crazy. I didn't experiment with like this way before, but like, you know, when you have something for so long and you want to like regain it, you kind of wonder, does this work? Maybe this? All fascinating. It's really what you make of it. And I think you could have fun with it. If you really tried.
Interesting. I'll give it a try.
Right now. I'm right here.
Copying spells?
Maybe put down Eliori, no? That shouldn't cost anything.
I was.
Cryo.
I asked because I have the Thunderwave spell scroll. And given everything earlier, I have enough to copy it down. So.
Good time as ever.
Sure. I'll sit against a tree, crisscross applesauce, and I'm gonna pull my hood over my head, and so it's like the Vanta Black appears over my face, and I just sit there.
I guess Ritz kind of does the same because he's just like, oh, you know, wait, like this.
Right.
I don't know if this will give advantage to like the Arcana check.
I'll say yeah. You can give advantage.
Sick.
Woohoo!
You guys spend time copying the spell while you're copying that. Vane and Selic, you have both collected many fruit. Enough for each of you to have like a small basket, basically, of fruit. It's
I
like a
walk
big
over to
small-
Bella.
Bella, you are currently hanging out with bees.
Hell yeah.
Bella,
Hey,
do you want to do me a favor?
sure.
Eat this apple.
Eat the apple.
Yeah. Is it?
Is that a favor?
Yeah, I want to know if it's sweet.
Oh. Sure. Say. Is it sweet, Cryo?
No, it is not. It's very sour.
This is Granny Smith.
Uh-uh.
I had Crow roll for how sweet the apple was on a scale of 1 to 4. He rolled a 1. It's very sour.
The green apples?
It's
You're
not a
lucky.
green apple.
It's
If
just a
you're-
sour red
tart.
apple.
Yeah.
If you're looking for sweet, you won't find it here.
Oh. Darn.
Woo!
It
What
is
about
a
the
very
orange?
strong apple flavor. Like it's very tart and like crisp. It is
Yeah.
just not sweet.
Yeah. Just woo! Who needs coffee? You got these.
Hmm.
Wake you up real
Right.
fast.
Try this orange.
Okay. Can I do it? You don't want me to finish eating the apple? You want this?
No.
Okay. What am I gonna do with the apple?
Eat it.
But
Or
like,
use
how
it
can
as
I?
bait.
All right. I'll
Want me to
give
roll
it
another
to the
D4 for-
bees.
Want me to
I'll
roll
put
another
the
D4
apple
for the
on-
orange.
For the orange, no, the orange is gonna be yeah, roll of D4 actually.
1 and a 4.
I mean, it's about as sour as the apple was, but this is normal for an orange. It is very sweet for an orange, though.
It's a sweet orange. I mean, it's sour because it's an orange, but it's really sweet for an orange.
Oh, yeah.
You want it back?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to keep that one, I've actually.
No, it's
I picked-
fine. You can have
Do you
it.
know what? Do you know what the orange?
When they would have like people. Oh, is my internet good?
It
Did I
was dying for a
disconnect?
little bit.
Oh, sorry. Anyways, you know, when like old kings would have like people in their courts try their food to make sure it wasn't poison.
Yes.
Is that what I am to you?
No, I just want to know if something's sweet before I eat it.
All right, here you go. I hand him the orange pie.
He takes the orange with like one of the little nodules out, and he just puts the whole orange under his mask, and there's a little drip.
Great.
Oh, it is sweet.
Well, now I know it's under there. That's real. That makes a lot more sense.
Thank you.
You
It is actually very sweet.
yeah, of course. It's So did you like having like an accident, like when you were a kid? Like what? Why are you like that? What happened?
It wasn't an accident.
You had it on purpose when you were a kid?
No, I've only had this for not the longest.
Oh, what happened?
It's just the way I can channel my power.
I thought that the way you channel your power was the smoke.
Right.
What does that have to do with the mall?
Well, it's how it all gets out. Large opening.
Did
I can-
something do that to you?
Yes, I was born with it.
Oh,
And
Are
once I take off
you-
my mask, I can use all of the smoke without a filter.
and are you like? Are you trying to get back at whatever did that to you?
No? Is there something wrong with it?
It's not that it's something wrong. I mean, your face is just like, you know, you have to wear a mask all the time. That doesn't seem like.
That's fine. I can still do everything that I could before. I just have to wear a mask. If I took it off, people would be afraid or
Yeah,
weirded out. So I just wear a mask.
but like that's not cool. That's not good. Like if something did that to you and now you can't live like you used to, like, you know, is there any way to undo this?
I don't know. I don't seek vengeance. I just have this now. So I deal with it. When you have a problem, you deal with it. And I don't see it as a problem. I just see it as a new way to go about things. That's all. I mean,
Insight check.
sure.
I have advantage on those. Okay. 22.
He's not lying.
Like he doesn't
He-
seem bothered at all about his situation.
He bothered?
Yeah,
No.
it's I'm inciting specifically him saying like, I don't seek vengeance. Wrong.
Oh, he died for a second.
Like I don't seek vengeance. I don't see something wrong with it.
No, yeah, no. There's nothing there. On the terms of he doesn't seek vengeance and he doesn't have a problem with his mouth.
Sure.
He doesn't seem. It's like it's kind of just something so null, I guess. Like it's like they don't feel this way or that. It's just kind of like I exist with it. Does that make sense? No strong emotion either way.
I see.
I'm fine with it. As long as it doesn't cause you or any of you any difficulty. They had already asked me if it would get in the way, then it wouldn't.
Sure.
I just don't think we'd get many jobs if I didn't wear my mask.
That's fair. Well, if you're happy with yourself the way you are, who am I to complain, you know?
Right. Thank you for testing my orange. It was actually really good.
Of course. I'm happy.
It is very sweet. Which is nice. Enjoy your bees. I hope they're treating you
They're
well.
really nice. Have you talked to the bees?
I can't talk to animals.
Well, sure you can.
What do I do? Just talk to the bees?
I'll like
Oh.
of bees.
You'll like the bees.
Oh god. I don't know what is happening with my internet. It is like cutting out for me like every 5 seconds. Like I get the pop up like network connection error on like the video.
no.
You're good here.
I just have bees on my hand and I extend it out towards you. Just, hey y'all, this is my friend Selic. Say hi. Selic, say hi. Don't do anything spooky.
Are they? I thought they did. Well, they did say that they're soothed by smoke.
Just say
Hello.
hi.
Hello, bees.
Selic, there is just like a bundle of bees that I'll take off from Bella's hand and just start landing on you.
Don't move too fast. They might think you're mad.
What do I do?
You just there. You just have bees on you now.
I don't think I like this.
Oh, here, I'll
A
take
bee
them off.
climbs down and just sits and stares at you on your nose.
I just like put my finger
Wait.
next to the bee.
Wait,
Oh, I don't
Is it-
do that.
is it okay with me?
Seems like it.
Please tell it not to sting my nose.
Please don't sting his nose.
Does a little dance on your nose.
Huh. It's dancing. I do.
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
how they talk to each other.
So shouldn't you be dancing to talk to the bees?
Well, no, I don't. Whatever I say sort of gets translated into whatever language they speak.
Have you tried dancing to try?
I don't
should.
think it. I don't. I'm not really good at dancing.
Suggestion: if they talk by dancing, and it looks like you got stung on your cheek, maybe you'll
It's
earn
my
some brownie
neck.
points if you dance.
I don't. I mean, I'm already sort of. I think I'm already in the favor of the bees. I think they're cool with me now.
Mm.
The bee
Okay.
gets. I was gonna say the bee gets like intenser on your nose. It's clearly trying to chit chat.
Hi, bee.
He says hello.
Well, you couldn't understand them.
Again.
Oh
No,
wait,
I'm
wait,
telling the bee that you say
Yeah.
hello.
Right. Hi, bee. I like your moves. You're dancing very good.
He says that you dance really good.
Can you tell them to go in my hand?
He wants you to sit in his hand.
The bee takes off. It doesn't go to your hand. You think it's gonna, and then it goes past and it goes to your bag, and it glands, and it like do into the bag like through the little flap.
That's not my hand.
Oh, where you going, buddy? Get on out of there. What you doing in there?
That's my bag.
The bee
Open
comes
it.
out.
Oh.
And it is trying its hardest to pull something with it. You can't tell exactly what it is at first, as it's like backing up.
It's a
And then you
cigarette.
watch- It is. It's pulling out a cigarette.
It pulls out the cigarette and Sonic's just like, oh.
Oh no, that's
The
bad for
whole
your
Leave it
cigarette
alone.
comes out and it like falls. And the bee's just like, ah shit, like goes
I-
down to get it.
Dude,
I think that would absolutely incinerate your tiny bee lungs. I don't think
can
you
you
should
ask
get
it
into
if it needs a
those.
light?
Bees have
No,
lungs?
I'm not gonna do that. They don't. That's not. It's not good
Oh.
for you, bee.
I actually really
Bees
like
have
this
lungs?
bee. Hi, bee.
I don't fucking
I hold
know.
out my hand for the bee
Probably.
to get in my hand.
Bees don't have lungs.
They don't. They're too small. They just get air in through their existence. That's why smoke calms them down. They're breathing it in whether they try to or not.
They have small holes along the sides of their abdomen.
Yeah,
there
the
a bee
bee
in my
drags
hand?
the cigarette into your hand with it.
Oh, a gift. Thank you. This is
No,
actually
that's
a
for
very.
him. He just doesn't want to leave it on the ground.
Oh,
Or her, rather.
he just like there's a calm little just puff of smoke that just kind of out of his mask. This calmest, the one that can be done with Presto. Just the calmest little bit of smoke that lands on the bee.
The bee, you whoomph over it, and it sits there. That it starts like batting in its little antenna for a second, and then it literally just like, boom, like passes out in your hand.
Does it die?
It's it is still
No.
like in your hand, alive. It is just immediately placated. Like it.
Oh,
Just-
I think I put it to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll take him back home.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I
rolled.
want to.
Oh, you go.
Bye, bee. I'm gonna name you Apple.
Oh. That's really cute. That's really fucking cute.
It just puts it in. Bye, Apple. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for the cigarette. That was mine.
Thank you for my cigarette.
You put Apple back in the bee box. I rolled for how placated Apple was from that. I was like, if he rolls a 20, it doesn't affect him at all. I don't know what happens if he rolls a 1. He rolled a 1. He just passed out.
Yay! As long as he didn't die. I would feel really bad if he died. Salik would feel really bad. Oh, that was a good experience, Bella. Thank you.
Of course.
Vane, you come up and join the two of them with your collection of lemons.
I was gonna say, actually, Vane kind of like stops at like the edge of the bee boxes. All of his fruit are like very crudely taken off their branches. Like Vane doesn't quite know how to get them off the branch. Because, you know, there's kind of like that little extra trick sometimes once you learn with like certain fruits. So Vane is just sitting at like the edge of it, just like cutting off all the extra bits that he had taken with him.
Nice.
He's a city boy. He doesn't fucking know. Like,
Bane,
yeah.
the apples aren't sweet, but the oranges are.
I kind of want to try to feed the lemon to Zervi and see what happens.
Oh, well, I'm walking over to Vane because I want to see what happens too.
Wait, but those aren't ripe.
And
They won't be yummy.
Wait,
Give us
yeah,
some of
why
the
did you
apple
pick them?
after.
They're not right.
Okay.
I thought
Wait.
they were limes.
No,
You said
they're
they were
lemons.
I did.
Yeah,
say
they're
they were
lemons.
Oopsies.
He was like, he thought they were limes, and he was, oh, they're lemons. They're just unripe.
I mean, you could still give it to Zervi. He's a weird little creature. He might like it.
Oh, I hope he does.
Vane like shoves
he-
some of it in the bag, then goes over. It's like, Renava!
Renava is sitting with the fucking Vanta black enclosure over her face.
Oh,
Oh, she's in quiet time.
Can I feed something to Zervi?
Zerby just pokes his head out from the darkness.
Out of the, he just appears out of the dark, just
Cuts the lemon in half, and he's like, it's only fair. He pops one half, he very uncomfortably pops one half in his mouth, and then hands it to Zervi.
You put the whole lemon half in your
Well,
mouth?
like enough to basically just biting into the
I see.
flesh and the rind to hold it.
Just the whole fucking lemon. Zerby licked the lemon.
Zervi does not need encouragement. He doesn't lick it. He immediately tries to eat it. Like he immediately goes to just take it from Vane's hand. Zervi just like drops.
No.
How bad was it, Cryo?
It's so sour
I
and
was
not right.
fair is
Oh,
fair.
it's
Vane is
bitter.
biting into it too.
It is bitter and sour, and
Ah.
it fucking hits your entire mouth immediately. Like you bite into it, and it is just everywhere from
Yep.
front to back.
It
in
just
an
drops
instant.
out of his mouth. He's like, okay.
Zervi
Okay.
just like back into the
No,
shadows.
he's like just cutting off a bit, and he's like, "No, Zervi, I'm sorry. Like some of this is better."
Renava just reaches a hand up, takes the fruit, and just puts it in front of the hood. So Zerby just
little hand just.
All right, wait, y'all. We can play a game with this. We can see like who can bite the lemon and not make a face. You know, I mean, it's a little late for you, Vane, but the rest of us.
Well, if
I
I had known
won't
it
eat
was
it
a
unless it's
game,
sweet.
I would have reacted less.
You can try again if you want.
You know what? I will play this game.
Cuts another
Okay.
lemon in half. He cuts a lemon into quarters this time as to waste less of it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So who's playing? Ritz, where are you? Pulse!
yeah, it's more like pulse because Ritz is right behind you.
Pulse!
He's gone. He's got Ritz
Oh,
isn't
come
playing.
on.
Pulse!
Ritz looks in and is just like, ugh, and then
No, but I want him to play. I feel like he would play.
I feel like
That's great.
Pulse!
Pulse isn't here. If you're not here, you just miss out sometimes.
damn. It's okay. We can do multiple rounds of this.
I play, but I keep the fucking shroud over my face.
How will anyone know if you make a face?
No,
But
it's
I'm
not
using a
them.
mask.
Oh, everybody who is playing, make me a con check.
On
Okay.
check.
I am not playing.
Check.
I am copying my spell.
Will you eat a lime? That's not lime.
It's a bad lime.
It's a bad lime. That's a lemon.
Bane still holds it out for Runava just regardless, and he's like, "Can you even see what
I can't see.
Why won't you play?"
Pulse!
Pulse,
Pulse, eat a lime.
Pulse, we're
Eat a
eating
lime,
lemon.
that's not a
There's no
lime,
lime.
that's a bad
Stop.
These are lemons.
Bad lime.
We're eating lemons to see who can make like the least amount of face.
Yeah. Who can react? Who can have the smallest response?
Is Ritz
Are you
gonna play?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a con check.
Yeah, I knew he would.
All right, roll a con check.
Con check, not save.
What's
Just your mod-
Is it just
Just your modifier.
Yep.
How long have you been playing this game?
Oh.
Oh, no! He's a shriveled banana.
Oh. A
Alright.
shriveled banana.
I'll go down the list for what y'all rolled. Let's see here.
I will
Vane,
take the
21.
21. You'll take the lemon just to hold on to it.
No, I'm going. It'll pass through my shroud, and then you just hear Zerby.
Zervy, who just fucking experienced this, you hold it to him and he does not hesitate
Yeah, but it's a
again.
new
Just be
shape.
like,
This time it's a
"Oh, yeah."
wedge.
again. Yeah, exactly. He does not hesitate at all. He's like, oh, new food.
Old food! Old food!
Oh, that's mean, Rune.
Old food.
Vane, what did you roll?
21.
It hits your whole mouth, but you're ready for it this time. So you're just like your lips bunch up, but you do not just like squish face. Bella, what'd you roll?
A 23.
Ooh.
Bella, same for you. You're like, all right, this is gonna suck. I saw how that little guy reacted to it. Also, Zervy, this is gonna suck.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
And you take a bite and you're just like, You basically just have like one little, just like, of your face.
That was nothing.
Selic, what about you?
I rolled a natural 20 for a 23.
Oh, same as Bella.
Light work,
Your
no
eye just kind of
reaction.
twitches.
That's
Oh wait,
can't
no,
move it.
Selic, your eye doesn't twitch. You can only taste sweet things.
He does. Yeah, I was like, he
Yeah.
can't taste this.
You
He
but
can,
you
but it
can't
doesn't taste sour
it
to him.
Doesn't mean you don't get the sensation, right?
He can't taste sour.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It still hurts though.
Acid is still acid.
I mean,
I
it's
crit
still-
on it.
with the high enough con save and the fact that you don't taste the sour, the sting of the acid is just like,
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fair.
there's that.
He
So
puts
yeah,
it in
you
just-
just have the little eye twitch of just like, oh.
What'd you roll, Pulse?
And Ritz, what did you roll? Yeah, what'd you roll, Pulse?
7.
7. Yeah, Ritz, you
Like,
were like,
guys
all
are
right.
babies.
You see
No,
everyone
my
not
mouth goes
reacting,
hard.
take the bite, and you just fucking like if this was a cartoon, your face would shrink down to a point. Is what it would happen. You just fucking. It's like when you take the fucking sour solution for candies, like that they normally put like a drop into the whole bag of,
Oh.
and you just go like.
Rich just looks like the
He starts
Warheads
punching
logo.
himself to try and keep a
No.
straight face.
Oh god, are you okay,
Vane
Rich?
is in hysterics. Like,
Great.
That was vile.
oh,
Great.
yeah, that was awful. He just throws the ride.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, you want to play again? And he pulls out another one.
Oh yeah.
He just takes the whole thing.
It's bad, Ritz. It's so bad.
do I throw another one for performance?
Yeah, roll a performance check to see if you could pretend like you're not dying.
It's worse. 5.
Yeah, it's the compounding effect of like you've already had sour stuff and then you just add more so it burns more.
Oh yeah. Like the
Yeah,
the-
right here.
You're like, I got this, easy. You are like fucking oh my god, you're like fucking mewing with how your cheeks are getting sucked
Vane
in.
is fucking losing it. He's doubling over. He's just like, you look like a moron.
So like reaches under his mask and pulls out the lime lemon carcass and just that's like been drained. Just that was. I think Rith loses.
Yes. Correct.
There's just the rind that comes out of the shadow from.
You just hear
Oh, there's someone who didn't participate who needs to participate.
Bro.
Oh
The
no,
Vane just
I'm
immediately
invisible
cuts a
again.
slice. Here you go, rookie.
Try not to make a face, Rook, who's wearing a bag. He's just doing this because he wants
Somehow
to eat
it's
it.
still.
He puts the lemon in the little eye slot.
Oh.
The fucking bag like
It like suctions in a little bit.
yeah, like you breathe it like a fucking paper bag when you breathe into it. You can just and just
Wait, can we see like the outline of Rook?
no, it just looks like the bag shrinks for a second and then
Oh my
flares
God.
back up. And you just hear it.
Mm.
I'm fine. I had no response.
Light work, no reaction.
No diff.
No
diff.
I mean,
That was fun.
That was a good time.
yeah.
Runava, as everyone's having a little fruit picnic here around you and Ritz, who are doing spells in the tree, make me an Arcana check for copying Thunderwave.
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage.
Yippee! 23.
23. You are able to successfully copy the spell scroll into your spell book.
Goodbye, 50 gold.
And yes,
What does
50
it look
gold
like?
Materials vanish.
What does it
50
look
gold? It's like a stack.
like?
Sometimes it's in a
Ha-
bag.
I didn't know. I've only seen like 20.
Hey, what does it look like?
The spell copy. I guess like you don't have a book though, right?
No, the entire time it just looked like Renava was sitting there. And then she just like at a certain point she pulls the hood back down, just kind of like
At that moment, like as you pull your hood down, Vane is like testing the outer edges of your peripheral. So he's just got like his hand just like wrapped around at the edges of your hood.
what are you doing?
Research?
Okay, this is where you I finish copying it. I give the spell scroll of Thunderwave to you, Ritz.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tips. It helped a lot.
I don't know what you did, but I'm glad it helped.
I suppose it's Normica there. I copied it. I have it now.
Where?
In my brain.
How did you put a spell book up there?
Spell books can come in many different forms. It doesn't have to necessarily be a book.
In the brain though.
You got tips on learning spells?
I look at you, Ritz. Yeah.
Do you want to be a wizard?
Who, me? What? You asked the question.
Who, me?
No. Yeah. Wait. You.
Oh,
I was
I
just
understand.
confused.
You asked for tips, question mark, not
Yeah.
you got any tips? Like I want to okay, I understand now. Yes,
Got any
I did get
grapes?
to. You got any grapes?
Yeah, I am asking Runava, did she ask for tips on
Oh.
learning spells?
Okay. Yes, I got tips.
Isn't that like your whole thing though? Like wizard
No.
learning spells?
I mean, yes, but different wizards can all learn in different ways. It's like, are you able to wield a short sword versus wielding an axe? If you know one, maybe you know how to do the other, but if there's somebody who's proficient in it or an expert in it, might as well see if they have a way to learn faster.
Well, but
That's right.
isn't your way of learning it and knowing it unique to you and like what works for you specifically?
Right, but it's never hurts to gain tips and see what other people do.
What'd you learn?
How to make it fun for myself.
Oh, how's that?
Uh, Making it more artistic and making it more digestible rather than completely doing it in formulas and born written work.
Was it fun?
This time it was.
That's great.
At one point in the sort of early afternoon, Milo comes out, and this time there's there's a wood elf girl with him. They come on down with just pitchers. It looks like lemonade.
Unripened lemonade.
As you come down, he's like, "Don't worry, it's fresh, made from the lemons that are ready."
Oh,
You probably
Thanks.
didn't find many ripe lemons, considering the fact that I used most of them for lemonade.
No, but we did get a great game out of it.
hello.
The elf, young woman, like elf age, she's probably around 100.
A young.
Young, but not still like in her childhood. She like smiles at all of you, just, "Hello, you're the Stormridden, huh?"
Howdy.
Yeah.
We're a few of them.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Tida.
Tida.
You're the
Nice
niece.
to meet you.
Yes, I'm the niece. Hello.
Dude, you make the lemonade?
Oh yeah. Well, I helped. I did the mixing with some honey.
Is it sweet?
Yes, it's mixed with honey.
Cool.
I picked out the flavor myself. This
Lemon?
pitcher is made with apple honey, and this pitcher is this pitcher's. I mean, it is lemon, yes, because lemonade. But
So it's apples, lemon, and honey.
well, it's apple honey, so it's the honey that's made from the apple trees.
Does it taste like apple?
A bit.
I like apple. I'll try it.
Hopefully you like it. There's also, I mean, there's lots of honey in it, so it'll be plenty sweet. This other one's made with wildflower honey.
Does it taste like flowers?
It's just a little more aromatic.
Neat.
I will try that one too. Thank you for your drinks.
Of course. And then she kind of like dusts off her. She's in like a dress and just like a peasant top, and she kind of like dusts off her knees and sits down. She's got like long hair that comes down in a side braid. Not quite as long as Runava's, but like down to like her mid back if it was behind her. She sits down kind of with all of you as Milo heads back towards the house. She's like, "What's it like being Stormridden?"
Being honest, we've only been on for like 9 days.
"Oh, you knew!
Yeah.
I just crossed. How did it go?"
Good. We ran into... Actually, we ran into just one of the most horrifying things. Isn't that right, Sally?
It wasn't that scary. It was just a big bat.
I was trying to make a joke about the coral, but...
Oh. It was terrifying.
The trip was nice.
That's good. And what about, like, turns to Runava and Ritz? Just,
Oh wait, they're asking this.
did you... What about you? Do you enjoy being Stormridden?
It's only been a week, so it's hard to say, but it hasn't been the worst.
Is it nice in the city?
Real nice.
I've only ever been to Cloud Breach one time. Back when it was first built.
It's fucking big now.
How long have you been here?
22 years?
Dang.
I came across to live with my uncle. My parents passed when I was younger, and I was old enough that I could have lived on my own in the Westwood, but I just didn't really have anything for myself there anymore. So I applied to come across here and join my uncle in Kilby.
Is it to your liking? Is it what you expected?
It's nice. It's quiet. It's good being away from the Westwood. I mean, after the endless night and all of that, things sort of... Well, I mean, I'm sure you're all aware there's war there all the time with the Empire.
Right.
So, I don't know. Even on the nicest days, there's this sort of dread hanging over everything. I thought that coming here would be just as scary, but then once I got here, I realized it's actually quite nice. Sure, I don't know exactly what monsters go bump in the night, but it's fine. Most days, I just tend to the peace.
Yeah, monsters are a lot simpler than people.
That's true. And we don't get a lot of those around here. There's usually Stormridden that come help whenever there's problems.
You don't get a lot of people here?
No monsters here. I mean, we get people here. Not as many as my uncle would like, but we get lots of business from the town. It's mostly just for raw honey or wax, but my uncle always kind of hoped that this place would pick up more with locals. But it's kind of far from town, so not a lot of people like to come this far out of their way just to look at flowers and sit with bees.
You ever considered, like, flower sculptures or something? He's already got his whole wood carving thing.
Maybe. I've never talked to him about it before, but that could be nice.
You could also give them something that they can't get anywhere else. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but you could market your lemonade. I've never even heard of different honeys being used.
Oh. Well, try it. Everyone try it.
Okay.
Put this straw in.
Sip.
Through the straw.
Everyone has theirs. It's okay. It's not like the best lemonade you've ever had. It's not terrible.
Ritz is very hesitant.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Could I think of a way that it could be better?
That's true. Bella's homegrown Southern girl. Like she would know how to make lemonade
True.
better.
Bella, the honey is a very unique flavor, but to make the lemonade as sweet as it needs to be, the honey flavor is kind of overwhelming compared to just the lemonade.
Hmm. Okay.
Like that's the
So,
best way of
like-
describing it. It's more like you're tasting like honey lemon drink than you are having lemonade that is just sweetened with honey.
Yeah. Hear me out. Right?
Mhm.
Forget the lemonade. Go for some honey lemon teas. I feel like that's the market you need to be tapping into.
Oh, I haven't really made tea since the Westwood. Well, I mean, like I've made it to drink it, but like making new tea, I haven't done since the Westwood.
And how many other Westwood elves do you think there might be around these parts who are missing a bit of a taste of home?
That's a good point. I've never thought about selling it.
The
We could-
Westwood is also quite far from where people would traverse through the Stonewall. So even if it's not people who are missing the taste of home, it's people who might have never experienced it.
Give them a
I guess
reason to
I-
be here.
Hmm?
Give them a reason to be here. Be here. I did it. I didn't mean to do it.
Oh, good job, mate.
Nice.
You'll be a real natural at it soon.
I don't wish for this existence.
All right.
All right. Maybe if you make a few more puns, you'll be a
Don't do it.
bee
Don't do it.
believer.
Don't do it.
Me. High five.
I do like this tea. I do like this lemonade though.
I'm glad.
It's very sweet.
Are you two from the Westwood? Like to the elves? Or you, sir? Up at Brits.
No.
Not for long.
What does that mean?
Understand.
No,
No, like he
not for
didn't
long,
live
it's
there long.
not.
Oh,
Yeah.
not for long.
She leans into you, Runava, because you said yeah, and it's just like, where are you from?
Riverbend.
Oh, Riverbend. I haven't been there in a long time.
It's quite nice.
That's good. I'm from Yabar. It's up north.
I've never been. I've only ever, in terms of the Westwood, I was only ever in Riverbend. And didn't really travel.
Oh, so you're from Riverbend then? You're not from. You didn't used to be from Sanctuary.
No, I am from Riverbend.
Oh. You also just leave to get away from it all?
Not necessarily. I'm looking for things that were on this side of the stone wall.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, everybody loves the Stormridden, so I'm sure you guys will get plenty of opportunities over here.
You've
Mhm.
been here for 20 years?
22.
22.
Hmm.
Have
I
you-
came over when the landing was still anchor rest before the burn.
This is new land, and there's strange things. Looks over at Vane. What's the scariest thing you've dealt with here?
Oh. There are these little creatures. They're not goblins, and they're not quite. How do I put it? I don't know the name of them. Maybe they know at the research commission, but they're about 1.5 feet high. They're very rare. But my uncle and I encountered one time when we were traveling between Kilby and a smaller village up north. And they hide inside the stumps of trees or in other little wooden things. And they play pranks on people, but their pranks are usually really dangerous. So they tried to break a tree branch off over me while I slept because they thought it would be funny. And I mean, luckily I trance, which I guess it didn't know. So I was able to move out of the way, but the thing sort of tormented us for the duration of the trip until we got far enough away and it left us be.
Would you say you're afraid of trees now? Because you
Um,
fear that any of these trees, especially around where you live, could harbor one of these creatures?
Well, the trees so much, I guess. I'm afraid of the dark now, I guess, because it's easy to tell when things are going to fall on you or mess with you in the daytime, but when
True.
you're alone in your room at night, you don't know.
Anything can happen in the dark. It's
Yeah.
good. That is something you should fear. Fear what you cannot see.
Yeah. But enough about that. Is there anything I can get for any of you? We don't have a lot stocked up that we can really part with, but there's jerky or bread if the fruit's not to your liking.
Ritz,
Hmm?
are you going to resummon your familiar?
I could. If y'all have incense?
Us? Incense? Yes, we keep lots of it for the bees. It's how
Lovely.
it's how we calm them down when we need to open any of the hives. We just light a block of incense under the hive. How much do you need?
Could I have 2 in case something happens?
2 blocks of
2.
incense? Sure.
Is it blocks?
It needs about 10 gold's worth.
Oh, it's for magic. Oh, ours is kind of a lower quality. I don't know how well it'll work for magic, but I can try and bring you some.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. And she gets up and like brushes her skirt off, then goes rushing off to the house.
Sweet kid.
You get the idea that she probably just goes from here to Kilby and back. Like she seems kind of excited to talk to people who are out of her norm.
That's
I
cute.
say sweet kid. I always
She's
forget
like
how
the
elf
human
work.
equivalent of like early 20s.
Okay.
Like this would be like talking to like a 22-year-old like human being.
Gotcha.
She's older than you.
I mean, in pure years, yes.
And she comes back with 2 blocks. Oh, well, for 10 gold with how they caught. She comes back with 5 blocks of their incense. And it's just this is about 10 gold's worth. It's like this. Like if you stacked them all together in a shape, it's like this much incense in blocks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's kind of cheaper. So getting 10 gold worth of it is a bit rough.
Thank you.
Of course, I don't think I could sneak away 20 gold worth of it so that you have 2, like you asked. I think my uncle would probably be bothered at that point.
I'm okay with this. Just want to be
Of course.
my boy back.
Ritz, as this is some lower quality incense, as you cast the spell this time, I would like you to make an Arcana check for me.
Broth is gonna come back even more fucked up.
It was almost bad and it kind of like boop boop.
Did a little rock.
24.
24. All right, you guys sit for the time it takes to bring Broth back. Runava, are you prepping Thunderwave now that you have it?
Yeah. Why not?
You'll have to transfer a little bit that you can have your long rest to prep a spell. So Runava pulls the hood back up and kind of rests against the tree. Taida is immediately just like, whoa! It's just the fucking Vanta black. She asks you guys questions about like what you did before you were Stormridden. She tells you little stories about like Kilby and like the festivals and stuff that they do here. So just chit chat for a little bit. And then Ritz rolling that high. There are no issues using this incense. You're able to perfectly correct all your little magical formulas to accommodate it. And there is, after an hour, or it's an hour to resummon your familiar, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after an hour, there's a little like in your basin. And as the smoke clears, what shape is Broth going to take this time?
Owl again.
There's just a...
Mm.
Just like I remembered.
Oh, boy.
hops up on your shoulder. Ooh. Taida's like, a familiar! Ah! They're so cute. I love familiars. Hello! She takes them really gently. Hi, you're so cute! Ooh. Your voice is just... It's like... it's just so deep. It's just so not what I would expect from a little owl like this. She like holds it and then just... Ooh.
He has lots of spirit. Strong boy.
I bet you do. She does like the chin scratches. He does not react. He just tilts his head to allow more, but there is no facial expression change.
Stoic.
Rook, say hello.
Hello.
Oh, you don't think he's cute?
No, I was just a little startled to see an imp appear in a little flash of sulfuric smoke.
That's fair.
No, she's fair.
I have a flair for the dramatic. He talks. I do.
Yes. It's talk.
Hi. You can say things other than hello to me. I do have a deep vernacular.
You should see him perform theater.
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
He disappears.
He disappears and you desummon him, and she's just like, "Did he turn invisible?"
No, he went away.
Figaro.
He went back to where he was and continued
Yeah.
singing.
No.
Yeah, exactly. He did not stop. You teleported him away, and he hung out in the one of the 9 hells, just like, hold it. You'll bring me back. It'll be
Wait.
so funny. It'll be...
He was holding that. I don't resummon him for like 3 days, and then he comes back. It's like, oh, you're a dick. I was holding that for so long.
I've got a song for you. Da-da-da. You're a dick.
You're a bitch.
Oh, you're a bitch. Damn it.
She has a little chit chat with a rook, who is just such a little shit.
Yes. Perfect. This is the perfect familiar.
Eventually the sun starts to get kind of like low in the sky off to the west, and that sort of typical at this point refraction of light as it hits the top of the storm wall starts to happen in the sky. You start getting all those streaks of color, and as she's just sitting there chit-chatting with you guys, can someone other than Runava, because Runava is in trance, make me a perception check?
Oh, fuck no.
I got it. I think I have the best perception. Which is not a lot.
What is it?
+3.
Oh, yeah, -2.
That is a 15. 12 +3.
As you guys are sitting there chatting, Taida's like laughing at a joke that Rook made. Runava, you're finishing up your trance. Your Thunderwave is prepped. And you're just doing your last little bits of meditation. And Selik, off off like to the side in the bee patch, you hear like a thumping, and you just kind of turn, and there is just a bear that has its paws on top of one of the bee boxes and is just like to rip the top off of it.
Time to work.
And you guys like make eye contact as you look over, and it just stops pulling at the top of the box, and it just stares at you for a moment, and then it just
It waves.
yeah, it just holds a paw up at you.
Vane's like taken aback for a second, and then just
Don't leave it.
Uh,
We're killing it.
Tyler, get
Well-
back inside, honey.
And
Bella, I think you
okay.
might be able to talk to the bee or talk to
And
the bear.
bear immediately just goes to rip
Hey!
the top
Hey!
of the thing off more.
Cut!
Hey, you quit
Knock
that.
it off!
You're like, hey, you quit that. It looks at you and it just goes, and then just rips at the top again.
Hey!
I shoot it.
You shoot it.
I'm running
I
at
shoot
it.
it.
Attack roll.
I
running
Eldritch
at it.
blast it. I won't push it
Okay.
because that would make this more difficult. Whack with the smoke. That is a 17.
17. That hits. It's
Perfect.
just a bear.
Yeah, it is a bear.
Is it?
I don't think I needed it.
It's not a
Waved
fucking bear.
at
This
us.
motherfucker
There's a
waved at us.
werebear.
This motherfucker. That's a
This is
guy.
Goldie-
That's a
this is
druid.
Goldilocks and the three bears. Like
A druid.
That's 13.
Mara.
That's 13
What'd you
points
say?
of force damage.
13. It hits. This bear just like as it like gets knocked it back a little bit.
Go get it.
Sell it.
We said knock it off, cunt.
Yes.
Damn. Selleck, as you shoot it, you turn back to everybody else, like, go get it. You turn back to look at it, and just in your peripheral is just another bear barreling out of the woods into you.
Perfect.
Does an 18 hit.
Absolutely, it hits.
You're gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a dex save.
8 points of bludgeoning damage and a dex save.
Yep.
Okay. Whack. Oh, cool. 20. 18 plus 2.
20 is enough. You are not knocked prone as
Oh,
the
that would've
bear
been bad.
charges you.
Fucking
I would
kill the
like
bears.
everyone
Holy shit!
Kill the bears.
roll initiative,
As it
please.
just like barrels over.
Barrels.
So like Vane's just like, oh shit!
It barreled into him and he barely got away.
No, we've evolved to bears instead of bees.
Had the weirdest,
Evolved is a strong word.
I almost
Steve.
had the weirdest like
It's evolving just backwards.
it got cocked, but it
Oh,
was like it rolled and then it just stood there in the cocked position.
honor the cock.
Honor the
Oh,
cock.
Honor
Reroll.
the God.
Initiative. Top down, let's go. 20 and higher. Selleck, what'd you get?
20. Just straight 20. Not nat,
Oh.
but I rolled an 18 plus 2.
Nice. All right, 15 to 20. Bella, what'd you roll?
17.
All right. On to 10 to 15. Runava, what'd you get?
One per group.
12.
12. 5 to 10.
Redstone, what the heck? It really was one per group.
6.
8.
Oh, you're in that group.
Wait, what do you? But okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was like 6 to 10. You didn't raise your hand. 8 is in that range.
8 is in that range.
I
Pulse is
realize
just
that now.
Pulse isn't totally here. He's still processing.
The fact
He's
that
like,
he
we're playing
is,
bears.
is
I thought
This
we were
is fight really
fighting
big
bears.
bees.
surprise round on Pulse. Not Rich,
Just
just Pulse.
Pulse. Surprise. All right. In that case, Selleck, you're up first.
I'm up. Okay.
Yeah.
We have 2 bears.
Yeah, there is a
Did
bear.
this bear just come up and
bearing
bite
down
me?
on you. It came up and it fucking smacked you. Oh yeah, it was bludgeoning damage that you took.
Cool. I mean, I'll just try to heal back up this. Fuck it. This is my main thing, so might as well use it all the time. I'll take off a mask.
You take off the mask, the fucking dread form.
Form of Dread. Maw of the Void. I regain a D10 temp HP. That is 8 plus 3, 11.
Gotcha.
So apparently higher than I was. You know, I don't do it often, but I will have Rook use the help action.
Hello.
Rook is now vulnerable.
Yeah, Rook is now vulnerable in combat. Look at me, bear.
Yeah, no, Rook really just flapping his wings out, being like,
And that'll make this a straight roll for smoke.
all right.
Whack. Ooh. That is
Whack.
I rolled a 12 plus
Plus
7.
7 for smoke, right? So
19.
19 hits. This is a bear.
Yep, this is a bear.
Why'd the bear wave?
Because bear was wave.
Bears do not wave.
They do.
Bears
I'll
wave.
show you after this.
Look
They
at
You
the
do.
don't
picture.
count. We don't count that video. That bear was in captivity. That bear knows how to wave. That bear was taught how to wave.
Anyway, that's 11. That's 11 points of force damage. I need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
It's a bear.
2.
Bears
Oh,
get
He is afraid of me.
legendary action.
Legendary action.
It's gonna use his legendary resistance.
Yeah.
He's afraid of me and he gets pushed back 10 feet as he just move. Actually, no, he doesn't say that. He goes, move, because his mouth's open. Cool. And then I will. So, like, we'll just walk with, like, the gas coming out and just walk over next to Bella. He'll walk up next to Vane. Bears are here.
It's like Vane kind of like.
That's my turn. I'll have a Rook just fly over here.
Okay.
He has enough
Gotcha.
movement speed. I probably won't use him for any more advantage. Just wanted that on the point blank.
Bella, it is your turn.
Oh, it's me turn. Hi, it's me turn. I'm gonna run over bop to this bear that's attacking this hive, this box, because I told the bees we're gonna make sure that bears don't fuck with them. And as I run over, like every step I'm growing a couple of inches.
As you get within 10 feet of a disturbed bee box, I need you to make me a con save. It is at advantage.
Natural 20. So
Okay.
26.
None of the bees come and sting you.
Cool. I go large. I go beast mode.
All right,
This
Bella
poor
goes beast
woman that
mode.
is running away.
She's okay.
What's wrong? From her perspective, she's running away and I'm just not getting smaller in the distance.
I'm
And
not
then
running as fast as I thought I was.
and then I'm standing here and I'm gonna fucking swing on it.
All right.
Pull out Tempest. We only get one attack. Eh. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit. These are
Well,
bears, man.
I believe, Crow, I asked you a bit earlier, and I am using new D&D
Yeah!
weapon mastery. So, With my great sword, if I miss, I can still deal damage to it equal to the ability modifier because I have graze. So he still takes 4 points of damage.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go.
That's
Graze
cool.
is so good.
Gets just a scratch
yeah.
across, and he roars at you.
Cool.
Just-
Cool. Action, bonus action, movement. I'm good.
All right. In
Oh,
that case,
oh no, it's on a hit. Never mind. Keep going.
on a hit, you get the 4 points of damage, or
No. I have a thing because of giant smite. I do an extra
you have a thing you
d6
can do
on a hit
on hits. Got
specifically.
it.
Yeah. That doesn't
All
count as a
right.
hit.
If that's the end of your turn, it is the bear's turn. The bear you just hit is gonna hit you back, Bella.
Go for it.
It's gonna make 2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 claw.
Okay.
First one, 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
The bite misses. Next one, 17 to hit.
It's
Okay, you're gonna take. Claws are. You're gonna take 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That bear is gonna fight you. This bear is gonna 5, 10.
He cannot come
Right.
closer.
Oh,
He's
wait.
afraid.
It's afraid of you. That's right. It can't come closer to you. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna go attack Bella.
Is the box not in the way? Of it
Uh,
getting there?
It can get up onto the box.
Oh,
But
okay.
It needs to make a save because that's a disturbed
It
box.
entered the disturbed box's range.
It does. What is this bear's bonus to con? This might fail. It just succeeds.
Oof.
So, Bella, 2 more.
Okay.
First one misses.
Okay.
Second one, 22 to hit.
Hits.
You can take another 13 points of slashing damage.
Ruh-roh.
The other bear runs up and.
Okay.
That is both bears. Runava, it is your turn.
The bear ends its turn within 30 feet of me, so make a wisdom save. The one that I'm already engaged with.
You're engaged to the bear?
17.
You succeed.
Okay. Sick. Runava, you're up.
Since the sun is setting, there's more shadows, so I pull what little shadows are around to create the bow and arrow again, and I'll shoot off a second level chromatic orb.
Got it.
To the one that's closer.
Gotcha.
Is that a 1? That is a 1.
Damn.
It's a 1.
So yeah, you summon all the shadows and you pull back and you fire, and almost like your own shadow bow catches on the thousands of shadows from all of the bees. It just kind of like warps through space and just arcs right past both bears.
Great. I get up from my sitting position, do a quick side stretch, and I'll walk like over here.
Help! These bears hit hard.
They're bears.
These bears are hitting significantly harder than I anticipated. Probably because there's 2 of them.
I forgot that we are level 3.
I mean, I didn't forget. I just didn't expect
These
them
are
both to come at
2
me.
bears.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. After Runava is
Bear's skin.
you know, You're gonna love this.
Another bear.
Oh wait, no, it's this. There we go. Use the right one.
God.
A
Give me
smaller
one second.
bear.
I fucking love the image of the bears. It's killing me.
Oh
Oh,
God!
big
It was a
bear.
small bear. Now it's a really
That
big bear.
Fucking huge ass bear.
It's size huge.
baby.
What is this bear?
Dire bear, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, we are gonna die to bear.
Nice.
I'm in danger.
That's a good one, man.
There is there is the sounds of trees breaking as just a massive fucking bear comes out, and
Milo, what the fuck?
it has enough movement to get to Runava.
Oh,
It's gonna make 2
Alright.
attacks.
okay.
First one, it's not gonna hit.
Okay.
It rolled a 2. Second
Great.
one, dirty 20.
I see it coming. I step to the side for the first one. My hand goes up, and there's like an ink blot that comes out of my hands, and it stops whatever attack is coming at me as I cast shield.
You dodge the bite, and then the fucking claws come down on the ink blot as shield. And there's like a resounding, all of you hear it, like a as it crashes into the shield. This thing is strong.
The ink like wraps around its hand, and it stops the momentum of it.
Those were
Gotcha.
the babies.
No, those are full-grown bears.
I know, I'm kidding.
This is an even bigger bear.
Vane,
There's
it is
always
your-
a bigger bear.
There's always a bigger bear.
It should not be my turn.
It's
It's Ritz.
Oh, it's Ritz. Then it's
Oh
Vane.
yeah. Let's see then.
I got it turned around also because of
Well, it's because Pulse answered weird.
yeah.
Man. Big bear, little bears. Like, are any of the little ones looking fucked up?
They haven't. Well, one of them got hit.
I hit one
They've
of them.
both been hit, and both of them look. Both of them don't look like they're just gonna keel over and die immediately, but they don't look great either.
Hmm.
Like a couple of you attacking them consistently for a round might do them in.
Gotcha. God. All right. I'm gonna. God.
Oh, there it is.
Engage the enemy. Hell yeah.
Engage the enemy.
This makes no sense to everybody
No.
watching because this is not the music you're allowed to hear.
What you doing? Pulse?
And I'll. Did they already fuck up the bee, the honey, right there? Like, is it really
The
fucked
one
up?
that they're currently on, like that Bella's by, yes. None of the others are like disturbed though.
Okay.
Only one hive has been triggered.
Gotcha.
But the 4 on the top left,
Are
they're
already
the ones
destroyed.
that are already destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't freak bees out in that top left corner.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'll set up a cloud of radiance on Big Bear, like right in the
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
It's just a 5-foot cube, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cloud of Radiance?
Yeah.
Fuck them
Spell.
up.
There is a cube there. I just don't know if you guys can see it
Nope.
because the bear's on it.
No.
I believe you.
You
Ah.
can't.
Big bear.
It's there.
Where's the
The bear is
triangle?
on it.
Okay. 9. Wait, does it? Hold on. Let me see if it activates immediately. Spinning daggers. Entered.
This is like my
It enters
favorite
the
Xenoblade
area for
song,
the
man.
first time. Okay, never mind. Wait. I assume this doesn't count. Is it entering it for the first time, or
It
would that
does,
be on
'cause-
its turn? It does. Okay.
Yeah, because this is the first time it's in the cloud.
Because it'll be if
Okay.
it enters it for the first time or starts its turn there, like
Wait, I'm so
Gotcha.
confused. Is it Word of Radiance or Cloud of Daggers?
Cloud
Cloud
of
of
Radiance.
daggers.
Wait, what?
He has a thing that lets him change the damage type of spell.
Oh, he's
Oh.
Order of Scribes.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
he's casting Cloud of Daggers, but he's making it do radiant damage.
I said Cloud of Radiance, a spell. He goes, "Yep."
I was trying to look up spell. Yeah, I was trying to look
You
up
asshole.
Cloud of
What's
Radiance.
that?
So the answer is no, but you changed.
There's
it.
no
does
save
now.
for Cloud of Daggers, is there either?
No.
It just takes 4d4.
Mm-hmm.
What?
All right, roll your damage.
Yeah.
When he fucking lies to us.
Yeah, Paul's when he just lies.
9.
9. All right, Big Bear takes 9 points of damage.
Radiant damage. Let's see. I don't know if I.
Is it a
Oh, no,
necrotic
it's a
bear?
necrotic bear. Fuck you, Kay.
It's actually a holy bear. It takes no damage.
Cloud of Radiance. That's a spell.
I don't think I can really do anything besides move.
Well, there's a 2-story tall bear right there. You may wish to move.
Yup.
Remember, yellow is too far. If it turns yellow, you can't go there.
All right, we're good.
All right.
From Beast.
Vane.
Vane looks over at Selk and is like, I'll be honest, up close, fucking freaky. And you're like leaking smoke right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Vane just kind of like swirls some of it up, and the sparks light up inside of it and spin up and go into his mouth. And he's like, I'll slide it up. And I'm gonna walk over to the 2 bears that Bella's dealing with.
Okay.
Wait, did you just put a tether on me and then you're gonna go into?
Nope.
Oh.
Because
he's
I'm
like
going to
wavering
burn
something.
2.
Oh, okay. I thought you tethered me like now I'm gonna go take damage. Like no, that's my health.
Nope.
No, that's me.
And Vane just kind of smiles.
Move yourself.
Oh, that's
You
right.
move yourself.
I can just do that.
Yeah.
And I can avoid getting within 10 feet, and I'm pretty sure that I can angle this cone to not hit Bella.
Measurement
Be
tool.
able to. There's the measurement tool.
There's a
cone
measurement tool.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I sure can. Well, hang on.
Oh wow, perfect.
It's only
yeah.
15 feet though, right?
Yeah, so I would have to get within range of those fucking things.
That's okay, you have
Run
advantage.
it.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
I talked to the bees for a reason.
What's the point of all that con if you're not gonna get to take a
Use
risk?
it. Yeah.
What's the point of all those bees?
And then
Make a
yeah,
con save.
Okay. Fantastic. That's 18.
You're good. The bees
Okay.
do not disturb
I
you.
didn't even roll with advantage, but it doesn't matter. And so yeah, all that smoke and the sparks swirl up, and in his mouth you hear a little as and then he just fucking breathes fire as I cast Dragon Breath.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
I love Dragon Breath. It's such a
Whoa.
cool spell.
So I need a dex save from both of those bears.
That's my smoke. You took my. You
A
took my
dirty
smoke.
20 from one of the bears. A 2 from the other bear.
One passes, one fails. That is
Well, it's plus. Oh, it's not a dirty 20. I thought they had a +1. It's 19, but they have a
that still
0.
passes. So that is 13 points of fire damage. And then halved is 6.
13 points of fire damage,
Yep.
half to 6. All right.
Bella,
Bella, the bear you're actively engaged with does not look good.
Cool.
Cryo, am I? Dragon's Breath is a bonus act. Oh, it burns my bonus action to cast it, and then my action to use it. So never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a really good spell if you're familiar, because your familiar can use it.
Yeah,
Fun
it's in the
fact.
range
That
of
was
touch.
confirmed by yeah, it was confirmed by no, it's because it doesn't count as an attack action.
Hmm.
It was confirmed by J. Craw. Fun fact, if you got a familiar out there, you can
Or
put
no.
it
Make
on
it
your
breathe fire. All right, that your turn.
That's all I got, bro.
All right, Selic, you're up again.
Take some fucking smoke.
I did.
5, 10, 15. I'll go here just to be behind Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why am I not moving? There we go. And again, like there's like he pulls some of the smoke out of his mouth and he throws it over, and like the skull wraps around the bear. I cast Hex. I'm gonna hex its wisdom. And then I'm just smoke. Shoot it again.
Okay.
And to move it away. Whap! 15 plus 7. I know that hits.
That hits.
So you're going to take a D10 plus a D6, and I need a. If it doesn't die from this, which I don't think it will, here, I'll roll it first. 8. 5. That is 18.
And that's the one directly above Bella?
Yes.
You were completely wrong. That is enough to kill it.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. It was for the one to the left. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's not enough to kill that one.
It's-
It fucking hurts
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
And
get that. I was aiming for this one. He gets pushed back 10 feet, and I need to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because he's scared of you.
Yep. Or no,
Yeah,
because
he-
he's just hexed.
Oh, he fails.
Perfect. He can't move closer.
He was already scared, wasn't he?
Well, no, it goes away at the end of my turn.
Oh.
Mm,
Yeah, so I have to keep reinstating it. It's not a continuous thing. But I can hex whiz, so I can make it happen more. So he can't get closer.
nice.
And yeah, that's really all I got. I'm hoping that him not moving closer will keep him from attacking Bella. I could have just
Gotcha.
killed the other bear, but it's okay. Spread the damage. Yeah. As soon as he shoots it off, he looks over, now seeing the big bear. How are these normal bears? Milo, you lied.
I think it's the honey.
I think it's the honey.
Making them big.
It's really good.
bro. Pooh Bear comes out just, oh, bother.
Bella, you're up.
I'm up. Fucking. I'm gonna bonus action second win. Just, I got this. I'm all right. And I'm gonna regain. Oh, I rolled a 1. I regained
No!
4 health.
That puts you back in double digits, though, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna.
You're gonna die.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
gonna-
Let's breathe
Go next.
fire on these fuckers. They might be mad.
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me with Tempest, or at least try to.
Okay.
Natural 20! Let's go! Fuck
your damage.
yeah.
Double damage.
So, fun fact,
4d6.
it's gonna be 4d6, yes, and because I am a great weapon master, I can re-roll any 1s or 2s.
Nice.
That's great, because, man, there were a couple of them. Is it just one or more? Great weapon master. Oh no, I have great weapon fighting is the thing.
The Great Weapon Masters, I think, is a feat.
It's a feat, yeah.
Yeah. I believe you for a second. It was like, fighters get a bunch of feats.
Great weapon fighting. When you roll 1 or 2, you can re-roll the die on it. It doesn't say how many times. It just says when you roll a 1 or 2.
Then it's just whenever you roll
Yeah.
1 or 2.
I'm re-rolling 3 of the 4 die.
Oh, my
no.
god.
I rolled a 2, a 2, a 1, and a 4. All right. Oh, it's significantly better. So that's gonna be 18 plus 4, so 22.
I think that thing's dead.
Yeah, I
That
think
thing
so.
is dead. It had 15 health left.
Yeah. And then I will
I got this bear.
oh, Cryo.
Mhm.
You said we can use bonus actions with actions, right? Like use our action economy for bonus action.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna use my second wind.
Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
that's smart.
You have two so early?
Yeah, for with new fighters, they get more second winds because you can use it for ability checks too.
Dog, I would have fucking damn. Doc got screwed.
Okay, that's better. That's a 7. So I heal 10 points back.
Woo!
And then, because I don't learn from my mistakes, I will. Oh, I'm on the measurement tool.
You will measure
I'm-
Bella.
Don't get closer.
Don't get closer
I made
to it.
Yeah, I made it so that it can't run over towards us.
Oh man, I gotta hit it somehow. I mean, okay, you do that. I'm gonna move 5, 10. Wait, no, I should just use the tool. I'm gonna get over here.
Oh,
And-
You hear an audible squish as you step
Okay,
on
what is it?
no. I was
Mario
like, wait, but then he
Party
can.
him.
No, it's fine. Do what you want to do. I'm not gonna influence you. I'm sorry. I was like, wait,
Uh,
that would. No, it's fine. I don't want to influence you, but
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wave my arm up at the big old bear, like, "Hey, over here!"
Hey, over here.
That's me. That's my turn.
All right. After Bella is the bears. The regular, well, bear, singular. Let me take away that S. The bear.
There are 2 of them.
It can't get
Oh,
closer
that
to
other one's on a
Selig.
different initiative.
So it's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come over here. That's all of its movement. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'll double check just to be safe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's gonna just run over here.
hi, mama.
Is that bear now, or is that bee box now considered disturbed?
Those top 4 on the left don't.
Yeah,
they're
they
already
can't be
Oh, it's the
disturbed.
whole top.
They're-
Okay.
Yeah, those top 4 in the top left. It is now
Oh.
Ruda's turn.
Run!
I see Bella making her way over to me. And I look at her sword. I'm like, you know what? That's a really good idea. From the shadows, I'll create a great axe. And I'll turn it around and I will slam it into the ground and I'll cast Thunder Wave.
Let's go.
That's
All
so
the-
cool.
All the shadows pull up and become ink that turns into an axe, and then you just fucking wham!
Oh wow, that should have been an extra. I'm so sorry. That attack I did should have had an extra 2d6s on it because I'm in my giant form right now.
The bear's
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, I know. Shut up, Noah. I want to be cool. It would have been an extra 9 damage. So it would have
9
been like,
more? That's 31.
yeah.
God damn.
Now it's cut in half.
Yeah, you fucking cleaved that bear. They both failed.
They both failed, so
I don't know what your save is, but they both one got 11 and the other got 8.
yeah, my DC is 14, and so they are pushed back 10 feet away from me. And I deal 13 points of thunder damage.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck yeah.
Does that hit the bees?
There are no bees.
There are no bees in this
okay.
area.
Gotcha.
This area is bee free. You kill the last remaining normal bear.
Oh,
It
cool.
gets thunder waved
kill
away
the
and it does
last
not
bee.
get back up.
I can move
They're
my hex
extinct.
now. Let's go.
The last grizzly bear on this side of the storm wall is
The-
gone.
Great axe dissipates when it slams into the ground, and I will 5, 10, 15. Actually, how are you looking, Bella?
Fine.
Fine,
Now,
okay.
I mean, I'm back. I have less than 10 hit points gone.
The best part about being so low level is hits will hit you really hard, but healing does really good
Yep.
I'll move over bear.
Gotcha.
over bear.
Over
Right.
bear. And
Over
I'll be
bear.
Wow, Runava, you're stronger than you look.
Nope, just shadows.
You're stronger than you look.
Shadows and ink.
Stronger than you look.
It's the bear's turn. 5, 10.
Fuck you, bear.
Actually, I'm gonna roll for if it's smart enough to not go into the fucking cloud of radiance. It is not. It's gonna
Pretty
go
light.
10.
Oh,
Alright.
that hurt.
Give it. Pulse, do your 4 d4s of radiant damage.
13.
13. A lot of 13s this combat.
Wait, does it care? Because isn't Cloud of Radiance the first time it enters? Or
It got
Cloud
pushed
of
out.
Daggers.
It got
Yeah.
pushed out and then it entered again running at Bella.
It's not on the first time. It's when it.
Yeah.
When it
They
entered,
went
Better
through
be
it,
more
so
than one turn.
yeah.
That would be such a shitty spell.
It's 1 5-foot cube and it does damage 1 time. It's just a touch spell. It's just a
God.
it is going to attack you, Bella.
Mhm.
18 to hit.
It's.
You're gonna take 12 points of piercing from the bite.
Okay.
And then it's gonna claw. 12. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Yeah, so the claw misses, the bite lands. That's the big bear's turn. Ritz, you're up.
I'm back in single digits, boys.
Frontlining.
1 second. Like reading a thing on. So, hold up. Oh, okay. So I realize I have Legacy Cloud of Daggers, which does not let me move it.
Down. 07.
It's just
You
one
want me to let
change.
you move it?
Huh?
I will let you move it.
Okay.
Paul's looking back like, can I?
Is Cryo gonna? He's just waiting for Cryo to be like, "You can do it." It's like when a little kid comes up, it's like, "Wow, it's so funny." It's sad how I don't have a GameCube.
Yeah. Like your ears are like, my mom lets me eat those.
Where am I putting it?
So I assume the magic action counts as an action, and unless it states bonus action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm just gonna fire a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Of
Roll the
radiance.
hit.
I love how you clarified that thing with the Cloud of Daggers just to not move it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the damage, man.
Did you just say a guiding bolt of radiance?
Yeah.
It's
already
already
radiant.
You
radiant.
gotta specify.
That's true.
Okay.
He can change it.
It's true.
Also, what level? Because
Second.
okay. I'm like, please specify level before you roll to hit any spells.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Wait.
That Thunderwave was 2nd level.
God damn it, Ray.
Oof.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to casters.
I also
Yeah,
forgot.
Just in
It's
case
okay.
the spell, just in case
Yeah.
the bear has counter spell.
What do you mean you're gonna use
Bella's-
the
It just
Great
holds the
news,
paw
though.
up. Just fucking catches it.
Because I just remembered the swap of legacy,
Ooh.
Cure Wounds is so much better than it was. I get a whole extra D8 now.
Yeah, it's so much better.
All right.
How much damage?
18. Oh wait, I didn't roll the hit. Oops.
Balls!
Let's see if that 18 damage hits.
It could be even more as well.
Oh
way he locked in. Bro had a cutscene.
What'd you say, Paul?
14?
Does 14 hit? No!
No.
It's one too low! The AC's 15!
With the help action from...
I'm gonna say no, because you already know that you missed.
Also, doesn't your familiar have to be?
I like how
in
you did that
melee of it?
entire turn backwards.
I
Damage
really
the
did.
attack roll, asking if you can use the
I
help
really
action.
did.
All of that for null.
I really did.
I'm so sorry. But it's
This
so
does.
funny.
Guiding bolt, specifically, no
Shit.
type of damage.
It goes between the bear's legs and just flies out into the woods. You guys hear a distant just.
Oh no!
Some bird out in the woods just fucking implodes from radiant damage. All right, Vane, you're up.
My life just got fucked up. Because I was updating all my spells to non-legacy. Did you know Chill Touch is actually touch now?
Yep.
Yeah, Pulse broke something. Man, he's not having a good turn.
Oh no!
What's that?
The hat.
Is that a Smurf?
Oh, it's
no.
oh, this is okay. It's a Christmas thing.
Okay, anyways.
You don't have to like it, but you don't have to
Shut
be
up,
fucking bah
Halloween.
humbug about it.
I'm kidding.
It's like, Bella, don't fucking die on me. As the tether whips out and wraps around you again, you hear that heartbeat sync to where you hear your heart and then nothing, but they're beating in tandem.
Ooh,
As you are now health tethered, and Vane lines
that's
up,
weird.
breathes more fire on that fuck.
All right. What's the save? I don't think I
It's
saved.
14.
I meant what stat?
Dex.
I don't save.
Okay.
8.
$15 fire damage.
Damn. Oh, I forgot to mention when you breathed fire before on those other two because we were going back and forth a little.
I killed a lot of bees.
You killed that whole bee box.
Yeah, I know.
Using any fire AoEs over any of these bee boxes will kill all the bees.
Sorry,
There's
bees.
apple in there.
That is not the one Apple would have been in.
Oh, thank God.
I
Okay.
do know which one of these Apple would have been in.
To be fair,
I'll
that
keep
bee
that in
box
mind.
is already getting fucked up, so I don't feel bad, and there's no bees in this box.
They hadn't opened the lid yet. That's what you interrupted the bear doing.
L to those bees.
You said it was fucked up, though. You said that one was fucked up.
It's no, the bees there were triggered. It's not fun. Like the bear was pulling at it to rip it open when you guys started fighting.
Rest in peace,
Damn.
bees.
Those bees are dead.
15
Vane,
fire. Fuck you.
15 points of fire damage. There were no
Yep.
bees there for you to kill though, so you're good that on the second fire breath here.
Great, I'm moving over here.
Sick. In that case, after Vane is Selleck. You're back up.
Cool. How's this bear looking?
He looks fine.
Oh shit.
Perfect. Okay. This was if I'm gonna do damage or I'm gonna do something else. Cool. Selleck is going to go over here. And I'm not actually gonna re-put up my hex. Actually, hex goes down. I'm gonna try something else that's kind of fun. He goes and he looks over at the bear that's currently attacking. They're focused on Bella, right?
That's who it's attacking right now.
Yeah.
You get the idea that it attacked Bella just because she was the closest thing to attack, not because
Cool.
like it's after any of you specifically.
Selleck just looks over at this bear and goes, "The parasite, it weakens you." And there's a of smoke that like turns almost into like a needle and shoots over at it. Rave Enfeeblement.
Ooh. What do I do?
Nothing. It's a roll to hit.
Oh,
Bap! It doesn't do damage, but it's a crit.
let's go!
It's a
You
nat
hit.
20, but it actually doesn't do damage.
Target deals
Uh,
only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength.
Yep.
Ooh,
So
good
it
to have
sticks
everything.
into it, and there's a like burst of smoke that starts to wrap around its arms, almost like looking like chains, pulling back its strikes. At the end of its turn, it can make me a con save to try to break out of it, but all of its attacks that deal with strength deal half damage.
Nice. That is all of its
Eh,
attack.
Yeah, and since it's health tethered, basically Bella's now taking a
Quarter
of the
damage. Yeah.
Uh,
Sick.
That's. I'll move back here. That's me.
All right. Does it have to make a save to not be scared of you?
Ooh, actually, I gotta check that because I think it says if I hit with an attack. Let me just make sure. Form of dread.
Does it specify attack or attack roll?
When you hit a creature with an attack roll,
There it is. Raven
it
Feeblement
doesn't
Count.
need to do damage. That's really cool. Thank you, Cryo.
Gotcha. It's a wisdom save. I think it's good. 18.
Yes, you're fine.
Okay. It's not afraid of you. This bear is not afraid. He's too big to feel fear. He's too...
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm
That your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Bella, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Sure, I have no other use for my bonus action. Cool. I like go and like I'm juking it out. Like go to run around it one way, and then as I turn to go to run the other way, I disappear. As I use hidden step as a bonus action, and am invisible, so I have advantage on my next attack.
Nice.
So attack at advantage. It's gonna hit. It's a 19 plus 6.
That hits.
So that's gonna be 2d6 plus 1d6 of giant damage. Reroll that 2. Oh, I dropped my die. Rerolled into a 3. That's better. So 10 plus 3 plus 4 is 17 points of slashing damage.
17. Got it.
Yep. That's my turn.
Sick. Runava, you're up.
I am going to go. If I were to go here, would I still be able to shoot like a firebolt?
Yeah, you can shoot around the tree trunk. The bear is definitely big enough.
Okay. I'll shoot a firebolt.
Got it?
Natural 1. That's my turn.
All right.
A
Well
block
done.
comes up and you throw it past the tree, and it's like as Bella fucking gets it with the big sword uppercut, so it just whiffs past it into the forest.
No! that was broth.
Bonus
paying for that
action.
one.
Bonus action. I don't want to be anywhere close to it, so I'm going to use my blessing, and I will teleport here.
Got it? You zip away, you sink into the shadows and reappear all glitchy again.
Yep.
All right. In that case, it is Big Bear's turn.
Fuck you, Big Bear. Suck my dick.
Big Bear is going to fire.
Yeah, that's about right.
Vayne.
That's why I got out of that
Does a
situation.
21 hit?
Yeah.
It's okay. He deals half damage.
It does
Is
do
Bella
half damage.
invisible?
No, Bella reappears when she attacks. So
Oh, okay.
15 points of piercing damage, halved to 7, and then
Quartered
shared
to
between
3.
you. So you both take 3, Bella and Vayne both.
Okay.
Man, I've never been able to use the tether to absorb somebody else's damage.
And then it is going to turn around and attack Bella.
Oh, okay.
Go for it.
It just ran at you. It ran at you because it let you fucking breathe fire at it. Bella. I don't think that one hits. 15?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, so it runs up and bites Vane, and then it swings around to smack you with the claws, and you just catch it with the flat of your sword.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
It needs to
Ritz,
make
you're
me a
up.
con save
I have
at
to
the end of
make
its
you-
turn. Yeah, end of the turn.
yeah.
If you break away from the enfeeblement, DC 15.
It succeeds.
Damn it! That's okay. I'm back on damage.
I will say it tramples this bee box as it comes running over here.
Wait,
So,
did it start its
none
turn
of
in
you
the
were-
cloud of daggers?
No, because Ritz
No,
didn't move
was
it.
right next to me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. None of you are within range, but if you get within 10 feet of this bee box now, you'll have to make the save.
I'm about
Does
to
he
kill more
take-
bees.
Does Big Bear guy make a save? Or did you already make it?
Oh, I already made it. I'll have to make it again. No, I won't have to make it again. It's the first time you enter. It's not or start your turn.
Cool.
It's just when you enter the cloud of bees. In that case, Ritz, yeah, you're up.
A second. All right. So if I use the help action, would he have to make a save? Broth?
Huh?
Save against what?
Like if I send it towards what is it,
Oh,
the
if
bear?
you've had broth fly into the bees,
Yeah, for like help action.
Bro. Do not fucking lose your familiar again immediately.
I
You
know.
can have
It's
him
not
use the
worth
help
the
action.
advantage.
It does have flyby, but I guess
It does have flyby. But that just means it doesn't
But
provoke
you're entering an
opportunity
AoE.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're entering an AoE.
how big's the AoE for that?
10
It's
feet.
within 10 feet of the box.
And you
I
need to
keep
be. They need to be
looking
within
at this bear,
5 feet.
And I think the bear has like a cigarette in the like corner of its mouth.
Yeah.
Let me
Apple
do a
gave
quick
it to him.
measurement.
Specifically, the help action, they have to be within 5 feet, so you wouldn't be able to.
You
get
have
in there.
enough speed. Broth has enough speed that he could come up here and then go right and not enter.
Yeah,
and
that's
get
what I was
within the
thinking.
'Cause you can go over. Yeah, fair.
And then he just sits on
You can
Bella's
around.
shoulder or something.
Bella, you knock away the claw from this bear, and then all of a sudden, just next to you, just ooh.
Like, you know, the shoulder, like right here, you know, like
Yeah.
just a couple of extra, yeah.
Yeah, just 5 feet behind my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, of course.
You know that snippet in Epic in the fucking Angry Owl. That is how Broth distracts this
Sorry.
bear.
Ooh!
All right, come on. 30-20
That hits.
30-20,
or
wow.
what is it? Guiding bolt
All right.
of radiance.
At what
uh,
level?
It's
I can only do one.
radiant.
Yeah, he's out of second level slots.
Yep.
I'm out of all my spell slots.
I have osteoporosis.
I have one spot remaining. No.
Ooh.
$18.
18 points of damage.
That was more than my other one.
The big bear is looking a little rough. Are you gonna use any movement, Ritz?
No.
All right, Vane, you're up.
Now is your time for an all-out attack.
I gotta check something real quick. Trying to. Oh no! I don't want to kill more bees.
Don't kill
What if
more
it only
bees.
nicks the corner like that, Cryo?
I mean,
Don't
that doesn't
kill
catch
more
the box in
bees.
it.
Sick.
You'll kill some bees, but you won't set this whole box on fire.
All right. This bear's about to catch it. Prepare
Dex
for
save?
dragon's breath, you bitch. Yeah.
4.
All right, sick. $13.
13 points of this. Another 13.
Yeah.
That is the 8th 13 this combat.
Damn.
All right. Anything else with your turn?
Brother, I ain't got a lot. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, Selic, you're back up.
Cool. That wasn't a to hit, so I still have advantage from the guiding bolt.
True.
I'll meet your guiding bolt with my guiding bolt because I got a free cast.
The
Guiding bolt train.
Oh, I should probably make a mention that when the fire comes out, it still has that complete lack of sound, and there is no light from this fire whatsoever. It's like if
.png.
Bane just like ripped a hole open in the paper, and there's just pure white screaming from his mouth.
Oh,
Bet.
interesting.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
That's a 17. Fish for a crit. I did not get it. It's okay.
All right.
You're going to take. You are going to take 1, 6, 6, 6. I have 1, 6, 6, 6.
19.
19.
All right.
It's a radiant guiding bolt.
And it's glowing.
Again.
I have advantage.
You have advantage, and I'm.
Do you have guiding bolt though?
You have guiding bolt?
Let's
No.
go for a third one.
Fuck.
I would have.
I would love a party that all has guiding bolt, so they could just guiding bolt all the way
so
around.
wait, have advantage.
Guiding bolt.
Everybody's got advantage each time.
Yep, that's everything I got. Oh, make me save.
Oh.
Wisdom save.
Oh,
Fuck you, bear.
6.
He is afraid of me. All right,
Yeah,
that's
you
the case.
blast him with this guiding bolt. Now that he's roughed up a bit, you out at him, and he looks into your maw, and you see just reflected in his like black eyes this moment of just like, oh no.
Then I'll sit right there since he can't get closer.
All right, Bella, you're up.
That's it.
Tried and true. I'm going for the Tempest Slash.
All
At
right.
advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. 18 plus 6 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
All right. 3d6. Reroll that 1. Into a 5. So that's 13 plus 4 is 17 points of slashing damage.
Bella,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
So I am going to take so in its last turn it went to attack me. It like slammed down and I stopped it with the hilt of my sword, knocked it up. It takes as it's like in its recoil in its back from Ritz and then from the side from Selec, and then the fire from Vane just fucking all out on it at once. And as it's sort of like recovering and going back up to me, I am not even slashing with the sword, like I am using it like a lance. I just drive it right into its face, like, and the whole sword just fully into its body,
Like right in
like
through its muzzle.
like I
back
sheath
in.
it, and then
And
right back out.
Runava Ritz, you see just the back, like the point of Bella's sword just out the back of this bear's head and then gone. And it just collapses to the ground.
It will kill.
it will. You are out of initiative. Take a quick moment here for me to. I'm gonna close the foundry.
And I shrink back down.
Bro, you
have-
lived!
You.
That was him
you,
saying,
mate,
"Don't
you lived.
Do that.
Dude, I was so ready if it ever hit a nat 20 on us. I was gonna use my my cloud rune thing, which I can like direct it to another creature and just choose one bee. And that one bee takes 30 points of fucking damage. Just redirect a nat 20 into a single, because into a creature I can see within 30 feet of me.
You're just like, I'm gonna direct this
explode
attack
one
into
bee.
the bee. It just the claw misses and just.
Just one bee explodes somewhere.
Take the jaw and just wrap the mask back around it.
You guys are standing over all of these bears, including the fucking dire bear you just killed.
Mhm.
And there's like a moment like, holy shit! And then from up at the house, just, are they dead? Did you do it?
We obliterated it and destroyed it!
You see
What?
Milo come like rushing out. Obliterated, destroyed it.
Yep.
Oh.
We obliterated, destroyed it.
What the fuck did you just say?
What did you just call me?
He's speaking bear.
Yeah.
Milo comes running out. He's like, you did. Oh, thank you. Oh,
Watch
oh
out, these
my
bees are
goodness.
bad.
Whoa! He has a moment of just shock at the mound of bear.
Big bear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Normal bear.
I have never seen that one before.
You want its fur?
You should taxidermy it. I feel like
You
it could be a
should.
cool little attraction because it's like honey themed.
Oh,
The biggest bear you have ever seen.
You know, that's also a
Yeah.
good idea.
oh. Yeah,
Just
yes,
put it in the
yes,
shop
yes,
somewhere. Have it like
I'm
hold a
going-
jar with a thumbs up.
These are great.
Put a red
these are
shirt
great
on it.
ideas. I'm in a bit of shock. Can we hold all business proceedings until 10 minutes have passed?
Dye it yellow, put a red shirt on it.
Get it with some spray paint until it's all yellow.
Find a pig.
You think that'll fit through the door?
Well, when it's emptied.
Emptied.
I don't know. I don't think you could fit through the door like you are now.
Well, I mean, I'm alive, and like but if again, I mean, when it's emptied out to be taxidermied.
But
when
like,
it's
are you
just
gonna
like the
taxidermy it in the house?
skin. Yeah, why not?
I don't know the process. It sounds gross.
I'll figure out the placement later. I'll hold. Oh, no. Tida, bring water. There's the burning fucking thing of bees.
Being like, and like this little flare of like perfect white comes out of his mouth. No glow, and it's just.
It was a really strong bear.
No, it's all right. I understand magic and all of that. It's a collateral. It's an unfortunate collateral, but it's collateral. They're just bees.
Hey, I mean, one more broken box,
Crow, does this
but
count as
no
small-
more after this.
Does this count as small enough to be considered a small campfire?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vane just kind of. There's that like big like, and Bella, you particularly hear this like flutter as you feel your sync with Vane sever. As he casts Presto to snuff out all of the fire real quick.
Presto's a cantrip. You don't have
It's a
to sever
cantrip,
the
I
tether.
know he's just.
Oh, you just
we're
severed it.
done.
Doing it at the
So
same time.
That's fair. So yeah, you just put it out. Oh, Tida, we don't need that water anymore.
You can still bring some water. I'm mighty thirsty after all that. I almost died.
Bring some water and some lemonade.
I am really. Wow, I need to take a seat. I need to take a seat. I'm tired.
Yeah, Bella,
Bella
Bella.
got fucking schmacked.
Which
Schmacked,
people do.
healed, and schmacked a second time.
I'll take care of your. Never mind. Yeah, take a rest.
All right. I need to get in better condition. These
Just
are,
like a bear that's 3 stories tall.
yeah, I mean, I almost passed out there. I was, oh boy. That was a
What'd you
lot.
put in that
Give me-
honey?
You
What
didn't
did,
choke it out.
what did I put in the honey?
I did
Yeah,
not.
that
choke
thing
her
was
out. Man, you get
huge.
to keep your gold.
Do you think it grew that big because of the honey?
Oh, you did-
You could tell people that.
That's bad for business, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that.
No, it makes you grow strong.
But that's just false advertising.
That's just lying.
They don't know that.
Exactly.
Wait,
That's
wait,
why
wait.
it's false advertising.
But they don't know that.
Vane,
Yeah.
oh, not Vane. Sorry, Ritz. We'll teach you laws.
Ritz and Bella
Laws.
make opposing persuasion checks. Bella, you have advantage because Bellic is agreeing with you.
Someone agree with me, please.
So no,
Fuck no.
you're wrong.
Don't agree with me, please.
No, I
Bella.
said someone. No, I
No,
said someone agree with me.
please.
Bella, what you got?
Oh, that's cocked. One of them was
14.
cocked. Oh, I got a total of 16 with a
Fuck.
16 plus 0.
Wait. Broth agrees with me, right?
No, he only says.
Yeah, Broth goes, ooh.
Yeah, maybe if he talked.
Broth, agree with me. I think that would be a good idea. Just like yeah, he's like, he considers what you're saying about like, oh, you could say it makes people stronger. Then you're like, that's false advertising, and he's like, that's true. The big bear is enough. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh. Do you all want to rest for a moment inside? I could get you seats and some food.
Yeah, mate. That'd be great. He like goes to help Bella up and then realizes the absolute size difference, and he's like, he'll try anyway.
Like to reach a hand out.
Yeah.
Do you want?
Sure.
You can all head in and rest. Do you want to invite Nick in also?
Who's Nick?
Who?
Your carriage driver. He's been waiting out front for the last 7 hours.
Oh, yeah, he's been working hard. Bring him in.
Yeah.
Nick leaned back in the carriage, almost finished with his book.
Yeah, he's having the time of his life.
Bro's like, I got paid 2 gold to fucking sit here all day. All right. You guys all have a supper that is brought for you. It's small because there's normally enough food for 2 people here. There is this really, really nicely done homemade bread and a big honey spread that you can put on it. Like, you can pick any of them, basically, just a bunch of different jars.
So it does
And then
eat.
there is ham for each of you if you'd like it. And if not, there's apples. Or I guess you could have ham and apples.
Whew. That was fun.
Good honey.
Tida was like, that bear was huge and you beat it. Oh, that was so impressive.
We all worked really hard, and we all put our all into it, and yeah.
Good.
Do y'all have like
Good to know.
bandages?
Yes, I do. Give me a moment. And she runs off.
Bella holding their like stomach that is out of their body right now.
Holding my
God, a
intestines
bandage?
inside of me.
Hold on. And I like the arm that I like stopped the bear like claw attack with. I just like put it on the table and then like put my weight into it and just pop my shoulder back in.
Ooh.
There we
You
go.
hear the audible fucking.
All right, good as new.
Tida comes back and she starts tending to your wounds. Like she's got
Well,
like
thank you,
alcohol,
sweetie.
like rubbing alcohol and bandage wraps for you. She's like, does anybody else need any? Oh, it's really just like Bella and Vane who got smacked and Selic that
Vane
like
didn't
first
take
time.
anything past his temp HP.
I got smacked out of my former dreads. It'll be like, yeah, they cut my chest.
Here, she like hands you the gauze. Would you like me to apply it or?
No.
Milo comes back in after a little bit. He's like, all right, I got the beehive sort of calmed down and I can't move the bears on my own, but that's all right. I'll have some folk from town come to take a look at them. I'll trade the 2 smaller bears and all of their weight for the taxidermy of the big one.
I mean, I can move them somewhere out of the way if you want.
I mean, if you could move them to the shade, that would be nice. And Tida's like, Uncle Milo, she's hurt.
Oh, I'll be fine.
No, you're hurt. She like smacks you on the bicep. Like, no, you're hurt.
Okay, well. I just like look over to Milo and like wink at him, like implying I'll do it before I leave.
Does a little nod. He does a little-
I guess I gotta rest up.
All of you have a nice meal. Your carriage driver comes in and is just like, oh, Ham.
Hey there, Nick.
How do you know my name?
Psychic.
You told it to us.
Did I? Oh, sounds
Yep.
like something I do.
We
Uh,
confused him, Vane. Don't worry. We told 2 different stories at the same time, so he just agreed.
He's just like, yep, that all makes perfect sense, I guess.
Whichever one.
One of those stories makes sense.
Message. That's false advertising.
To me.
There's no. That was.
No, Bella.
That's not. That. There's no. Again. Teach you the law sometime.
I'll teach you how people work at some point.
I'll teach you what the law is at a certain point. You need to know your rights.
Milo comes up a little bit after you guys are finishing up your food, and he puts just like a milk crate in the center of the table, and it has a big jar of honey for each of you. There are 5 big jars of honey, and then in what would be the 6th slot, there is just a bag, like just a coin purse. Just there you are, your reward.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh,
It's 3
Milo.
gold for each of us, right?
How much?
It's
3
3
each?
gold a pop and a
Yeah,
big
because it's
jar of honey.
15.
Just go ahead and do that so that we don't forget.
Mhm.
Milo, could I ask a favor of you?
Yes.
Do you have any empty jars that you wouldn't mind being without?
Do you want small, medium, large?
Whatever you want to give.
I can spare some of the ones I normally use for candles. It's
Sure,
not
that
good
works.
candle season, so they're not really selling. So I can spare a few.
As long as they have
Give me
a
a sec.
lid on them, then
Yes,
we're
of
fine.
course. He heads into the back. Tida looks at the shelf of candles that's fully stocked and kind of dusty.
Do the candles scented?
Mhm.
What are the scents? Is it just
Honey.
honey?
Bear.
Apple, orange, lemon, wildflower, sunflower, and grass.
I'm gonna like go over and like open up all the candles and start
Bella's
sniffing
pulling
them.
a Yankee candle right now.
Yeah,
Wait, Bella, which one's the best?
I mean that's up to personal opinion. You can come over and smell them.
I will. So like now in like candles, I can eat these.
Oh no.
What did you say? One of them was honey, apple. Wait, no.
They're all made
orange.
with honey wax, like with bee wax. So they all have a smell of honey, but they are apple, orange, lemon, wildflower, sunflower, grass.
Milo,
Yeah, yes, like from the back.
I'd like to buy 2 candles.
You want to buy candles? There's another. Oh, God. Then he comes back out. You want to buy candles?
Can I test them really fast?
Test them?
Like-
I have
like-
some we can light.
Yeah.
Of course he goes. He puts on the table like a little thing of 4 glass jars. Like they're like mason jars, basically, is what these candles are in. Then he reaches under and he pulls out like a little platter of the 6 candles. And he's just like, haha. And he just prestos all of them on. He sets them in little lengths out so you can sniff
Ooh,
each of them.
magic.
Oh, yes.
So just-
Learned a little bit back in the Leftwood. Oh, okay.
Goes back to the apple. Just. I like the apple and the lemon.
He just
Okay.
snorted a line of candle.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the good shit.
God, I love Bath and Body Works.
I'm like,
Um,
I walk over to the table with like 2 of my favorite of the candles, and I'm like just forcing it in you guys' faces, just like, smell it. Doesn't it smell good? Here, really smell it. Ritz, doesn't it smell good?
At first, you
Is that
you
grass? What the hell?
At first, you put it in Runava's face, and she's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" But then she like leans in, and she does like the cat thing where she sniffs it, and is like, "Oh,
Zervia
You- you-
leans past her shoulder and is just like,
No.
You just pull it away.
Yeah.
just palm his face."
I pull the
Oh.
candle back.
Can I buy the apple and the lemon, please?
You know, all of you can just have 1 candle free of charge. I'll just,
No.
just
No,
No,
I'm
you-
going to
you-
buy them.
you killed bears for us.
I'm going to buy.
And you
Milo,
already
I'm
We
gave
going
did
to
us
our
buy
a
them.
job.
reward.
Yeah, we did our job.
Milo, I'm going to buy them from you.
Now you're doing yours.
There, those medium ones that you're looking at are 3 silver per. If you want, I have bigger ones than that last longer that are 5 silver.
Here, take 2 gold. I'll take 2.
Oh,
The big ones.
okay.
Apple, lemon, please.
Of course. He goes under the desk again. And he pulls out. They're like the size of like the family size jar of Skippy peanut butter. Like they're like big old jars. of
I
candles.
thought you were gonna say they're like those candles you find in like a Hispanic grocery store that have like the painting of Jesus on it.
Oh, hey, I got 2 of them bitches. I'm too Hispanic. The small one are like this. It's like a little jar like this. And the medium one are like, hang on, I have
A
candles.
Okay.
These are the medium one.
Okay.
And this is the big one.
Yeah, basically.
So like takes both of the big ones. Just Milo, whenever anyone offers to buy something from you, please don't give it for free.
Okay. I appreciate the advice.
Took the 2. Thank you. He goes, he
Of
lights
course.
one and just puts it up to his face.
Okay.
Uh,
Tida's
I-
like, you're all so interesting.
I'd like to buy one
Thank
of
you.
these. I'll buy one of these wildflower ones, like this medium one, and I'll also get an apple one, please.
Okay. Just 6 silver.
I give him a gold.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, I'm not done buying. This is in advance. And then I go over to like the jewelry and stuff. And can you to raise dismay? Unfortunately, can you describe the jewelry again?
It is all wooden, some with metal inlays. So there is like little wooden bees that are carved and little just honeycomb patterns, like little hexagrams within a hexagram
Mhm.
for necklaces and stuff. And then there are just basic wooden rings.
Mm,
Unfortunately, all the wooden rings are probably too small to fit you.
yeah.
but-
I'll grab one of the honeycomb necklaces. And the wooden rings, they're not like engraved with anything or anything like that. They're just wooden rings.
They're just wooden. It looks like they were carved out and then they were just lacquered, so they're like
Yeah,
a
sure.
nice
I'll-
shiny
I'll-
wood finish.
I'll buy a honeycomb necklace and a wooden ring. I know it won't fit me, but never know where it can come in handy.
Fair enough. You
How
bring
much
all
are
that-
those?
Proposals.
Oh, they're just a silver a piece.
Okay, so I still got myself covered, and then I keep looking around. If anyone else wants to do anything at roll, I'm like
Crowd, do they have
going
like
around.
like the equivalent of like aquaphor, but like beeswax? Like Burt's Bee. They got Burt's Bees going on here.
Like just a like a
Capstick.
like a wax lotion.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
Sick.
Yes, they
I'll
do.
buy one of those and then the tennis ball sized bee.
The tennis ball size bee is 2 silver and the wax is 3. So
5.
5.
Are the like the lotions scented?
They all just smell of honey with various like tinges of what
I will
they
buy
are made
2
of.
of these.
Oh, okay. Six more silver.
Here.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck
I
it. He's
go
just gonna give it.
I
What
go
do you-
to the bin that we passed by. That's like in the corner, and I pull out one of the plush bees.
They're not hand size. They are like the size of your head, maybe a bit bigger. They're like a dodgeball.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's a really
Oh,
accurate.
that's so cute! Where'd you find that?
Tida's like, oh, I knit them. I bought it.
How
I knit
much?
them in my spare time.
How much?
Oh, they're. But it's a little price. It's a gold.
Go over.
That's it?
Give her gold.
Oh, well, yeah. Is that too much?
No, I want one too.
Oh,
She
I've
said
never.
that's it. That doesn't entitle that it's too much. We want to buy these things from you.
No one's ever bought the knit bees before.
I buy a knit bee as well.
Let's go.
Maybe it's because you doubt your pricing. I would probably charge more for these. You put time into them.
I just knit when I have free time.
So
I'm
you
gonna
put
live to
time
be
into them.
1,000. It's not really something I don't have spare of.
Don't sell yourself
Yeah,
short.
I mean, that's fair.
Thank you. 2 knit bees and a mismatch of candles, lotion, and jewelry, and oh my gosh. Thank you all.
Of course. This
For
is
buying
gorgeous.
your product? Absolutely.
Well, I mean,
people should
also
come
for
here.
all the help. If you'd like to stay, I mean, I know it's getting late. The carriage won't get you back until after sundown, but we don't really have like rooms for you. But if you want to sleep on the living room floor, that's fine. Or I'm sure you have an inn back in Kilby.
That's all right. Yeah, we got an inn. We already paid for. That's a very kind offer, though.
Nick is paid off for the day, so
That's true. If you've already paid, you might as well head back. Nick is like, I would charge extra if we stayed the night.
Then we're leaving.
Fair enough. I'll go get the carriage ready. He just goes out.
Thank
And
you.
then Tida's like, Can I come with you back to Kilby?
I'm sorry.
Milo's like, Tida, and she's like, I have friends. I can stay the night in town and I can come back when the sun is up.
I don't mind. If the rest of y'all don't mind.
Ask our carriage driver. I mean, I have no
Goes and
quarrel
opens
for
the
this.
door. Nick, I'm coming back if that's all right with you. I got room.
Vane
Turns
thinking
back,
back
like-
to how crunched they were in the carriage. He's got room.
There are I will say there are like 6 seats in the back of the carriage, and with
Oh,
Bella being big, one side of the carriage is like a little tight.
Yeah.
Unava. You seem to like your bee.
It's cute.
Zervy's gonna get
It is.
jealous.
Zervi just shakes his head on top of your shoulder. But then as soon as Runava looks away, you all see Zervi look down at the bee and go,
Can I?
stick his tongue
Squish
out
it.
at it.
I got one too. I'm
Rook.
like,
Ritz.
Play with it.
It just floats in the air as invisible Rook holds it. Just
That was a good purchase.
it wasn't done.
Nope, yes, you were.
Wait, I wasn't done.
I'm like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I like leave the room, and I go out the back and run out and go to move the fucking bears.
Just make me a strength check. You can definitely move them for just for how easy or
I-
difficult it is.
I
Just make me-
become a giant, and so I have advantage on strength.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Bane has a moment to where like Bella walks away, and he processes it halfway through the sentence. He's like, "She doesn't know whether."
She's peeing outside.
Strength check at
Just
advantage.
in the wind.
That's cocked. 22.
22. It is easy for you to just like, especially you just get big and you're just like, all right. Boom. You basically just grab them by like the scruff and the spine, and you're just like, and whoa, into the shade.
Hell yeah.
The big one. You're like, can I get this one to the shade? Nope.
I can't.
And then you give it a good tug, and you're like, even
like,
large,
I
it's
can't,
still
like,
a size bigger than you, so
Oh,
you can, but you're gonna have to. But you have.
I have powerful build, so I count
Oh.
as a huge sized creature.
So
with moving
yes,
this
you
thing.
can. It's difficult. It's mostly awkward just with the
Mm-hmm.
size, but you can get it up on your shoulders and drag it to the other two, and then just
Hell
zoom
yeah.
it off your shoulder, and you drop it, and you're like, "Woo! Ow!" Like,
Oh.
like all the bandaged places on your fucking body just sting, and you're like, "Ah, okay."
I'm good. I'm good.
You guys all
Okay.
load up in the carriage as Bella comes back from peeing. Milo waves you off as
I
Tyda-
come back from dropping off the bears.
Yeah.
Bacon bears.
Big bears. Tyda brings just a little bag, and she like gets into the carriage first, so she's in like the front corner and sits, and it's just like pats the bench next to her for whoever wants to come up.
I'll sit.
Bane will
You
sit
all file
across. I
don't have a little guy.
So-
Shit. Like,
As
keep
soon as
talking.
we sit down, so it just takes out the wax and just or the lotion just.
It's in like a little tub, so you just like scoop with your fingers. Yeah.
A lot
That's
of
how it is. What Ray on Ray's camera? That's how big it is in Runava's hand. This is how big it is in Bella's hand.
Damn it.
What?
Hmm.
Why you say damn it?
It's not as scented as I thought it was. It's okay.
Oh,
I mean,
I still have it.
do you need more scent?
No, it's fine.
Well, we make oils that we mix in with them when we extract it with the honey, so it keeps the smell strong. I can. She opens her bag and she pulls out a little like vial of it.
Oh, sure.
This is the apple one. You seem to like apple.
I do like apple. Good observation. Do I just pour it in the lotion?
Yeah, just put it in the lotion. Just a few drops is a lot. So It is for everyone else. It is like he puts those drops in and then he mixes it in, and there is just the scent of apple washes over the entire carriage.
It's a nice smell.
Yeah.
It's a nice smell. It's very strong in this
Yeah.
small space.
Maybe this is just me having allergies and realizing that no smell is quite that strong to me.
Can we open a window?
Nick
Okay.
opens his little window slot.
Thank
and
you,
then
Nick.
You guys can open. There's like a thing in the back. Like there's the little like door that goes up to your knees, and then there are these like double door things that you can open that close when you get in. So you can just open them up and leave them open on the trek back.
So-
As you guys start heading back to Kilby, the sort of smell of apples everywhere, tied up, like leans in again to you, Runava, and it's just like, this is kind of a loaded question to ask some people, but how old are you?
147.
Okay, you're only 32 years older than me.
So 115.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot of elves on this side of the wall that are my age. They're either born here or they're old.
Yeah, I've noticed
And-
that.
Yeah, so I don't know. We're both from the Westwood around the same time, so I thought it would be nice to chit chat. You were kind of busy earlier, so
Right. Is there anything in particular you'd like to talk about?
what's it like in Riverbend? I only went there a few times with my parents when I was younger to do like business, or one time to sail out of there. And then I went there like 20 years or so ago to get on a boat to go to Shadestep, to go to Dragonlost, to go to here, but it's like I've never been there, you know?
It's nice. It is the capital city, so it has a lot of people, especially after what happened to Sanctuary.
Mm. Have you been to Sanctuary? I know you said you're not from there, but did you ever go to Sanctuary before it happened?
No, I did not.
I didn't either. I heard it used to be so pretty that there was a tree that was bigger than any others in the Westwood, that it was the size of a mountain.
I don't doubt that. I heard stories that Sanctuary is larger than Riverbend, so I imagine
It's
it
crazy.
was a lot
Riverbend's
nicer.
big.
Indeed.
Did you get to live in one of those houses that has windows underwater?
No, I lived close to ones like that.
Oh. That's cool. What about you? She looks at Salik. You lived in Shadestep, you said?
Yes.
What was that like? I only ever stopped at Tiak for like a day to go from one boat to another boat.
It's fine. I'm It's like I have to check. I forgot where he was from. I'm from Sulphur. It's not the best place to be, but it's home.
Oh, okay.
It smells of soot.
I think that's kind of the entire country.
I've been
It's
all
pretty
over the
in a-
country, so yes.
You know, way.
Yeah, it is pretty. To everyone else, no, but I'm glad you found it pretty.
I bet the sunsets are really nice.
Yeah. They are. You'd be right on that.
What about the rest of you? Where do you all come from? I guess I kind of focused on the elves immediately when I asked. So, you said, the points at Ritz, that you were in the Westwood a little bit.
A little bit.
What about before then?
You're about to get a loaded answer.
Mm,
I'm sorry. Should I not ask?
I don't mind.
Okay, where are you from?
First, it was the Westwood, and then it was Shadestep, and then it was Shadestep, right?
Stonekeeper.
Stonekeeper. Hated that place.
Stinky.
And then the lots of
And then you
places
went to-
here.
and
Originally
then you
from
went
the
to
Astral
Shadestep?
Sea.
Originally, the actual so you just
Yeah, just
Casually.
throw that out right at the end.
Or
Yeah, my
Astral
dad owns a
Plane,
Nintendo anyway.
Astral Sea.
Yeah, the
Astral
what?
Sea.
The astral what?
Sea.
Oh. As like the plane of like the other plane of existence?
Mhm.
That's what?
It's okay.
It's just okay. It was just okay living there. Did they have sunsets? No, they don't have suns.
There is no sun.
Oh, okay. So it's like the Feywild where it's all just the same light all the time?
I don't know.
Have you not been to the Feywild?
No.
Okay. I went to the Feywild once when I was young. That was neat.
Would you go there
did
on
you-
vacation?
Oh no, I got kidnapped by a Fey technically.
Oh.
Yeah, I went
Um,
outside past my bedtime, and turns out those that folklore about going out late at night into the woods and a Fey getting you, not true in the rest of the world. Very true in the Westwood.
So you got taken by Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Are you afraid of Fae now?
No, they were really nice actually. They're kind of silly.
That they kidnapped you?
Well, yeah, but I was a kid, so I didn't really, get the, severity of the situation. Then my parents came to
Right.
get me, and my dad yelled at me a lot.
They went to the Feywild?
Yeah, apparently my grandma came and, with them and got me.
Right. And who's your grandma?
I don't know, we never met. I think she died before I was,
Do you know
cognitive.
her name?
No, I don't actually. That's weird.
Hmm.
And she just shrugs.
What about her last name? Do you have share the same, or did they marry out?
Oh, well, my last name is Avenue. And that's I think that's my mom's last name. Just does another little shrug. I can't remember.
Okay. And what took you into the Feywild?
Oh, gosh. It was some kind of wood nymph.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right. And they just took you?
They
Just
took
for
me,
fun?
yeah. We had tea, we danced, I hung out in Grove. It was cool. I think it was 2 weeks in material plane time though, which, a little worrying.
How long was it for you?
Oh, it was like an afternoon.
Oh. Okay.
What about you? She points at Vane. Just where are you from? What cool things did you do?
Talon Isles.
Oh.
Pretty much as long as I can remember. I didn't do much. I mean, I had folks, and then I had a friend, and one day, my folks told me to go here. So I
Your
did.
Parents? Your family told you to come here?
I guess you could put it that way. They were more just like people who took care of me. I don't
Oh.
remember my parents super well, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What's life, I ain't sad
Yeah.
about it. I just don't remember them.
Vane?
Yeah.
Who were your caregivers?
You know, it was kind of like an orphanage. I didn't really learn names. There was food, and then there was playtime, and then, you know, easiest way to put it is just I knew I was being looked after because I was being provided for. And then one day I was told to come here. So I did.
Right. Did you never address them? I mean, I get orphanage. They're not your real parents, but there wasn't anything like mother this, father that. You just called them Mrs. Sir.
Yeah, pretty much. It was very respectful. They kind of kept
Why'd
us
they
all
want you here?
said that it was a great opportunity. That I'd be able to find myself best here.
Wait. Sorry. Letting my curiosity get me. You said that they told you to come here.
Yeah.
So you were in an orphanage until you were... How old are you, friend?
Oh, I left when I was like 15.
And
Then I just kind
how
of
old are you
provided
now?
for myself. 36.
And they reached back out to you for this?
Not really. They found my my friend, and said that they had heard of them traveling with me and gave her a letter.
And where's your friend?
She didn't get accepted.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You know, I mean, it sucks. I miss him, but hey, I mean,
Do you know her name?
my friend
Yes.
Warren.
Oren?
Warren. And it's their name.
I think your
Right.
accent's getting in the way. How I spell it?
Warren, as in like
Warren.
Warren. Warren. Warren.
There you go.
Warren.
That could have easily been Warren or O-R-N, Orn.
I heard Oren,
right.
War.
my bad.
You know what? Your accent was good. That's just a symptom
Yeah,
of Australian.
The accent
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
bad.
that was
It
good.
just- It was getting in the way of the.
Right. Were they a part of the orphanage?
Yeah.
So they're like your sibling.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it. We bickered like them. That's for damn sure. But we kind of left together. We just
What?
outgrew it.
Why didn't they get accepted?
Your guess is as good as mine.
There's a lot of reasons you can get turned down for coming across. If you're applying to be a Stormridden, you have to have all sorts of, like, you have an interview and they ask for recommendations and your history, and then I'm sure you guys got your, like, paperwork that you filled out and tests and stuff you did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a pretty decent pedigree. Me and Warren were bounty hunters, so we had pretty decent papers. I couldn't tell you why I got accepted over her. Maybe it was just space.
Yeah.
But I was told that maybe I'd find something bigger here, so
Maybe they'll apply again in 6 months and they'll get to come on the next crossing.
I hope so. I miss them.
All right.
Sorry.
What
I
about
can't-
you?
Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Good. No. Go.
Vane was like, sorry, I can't give you more about where I really grew up. I mean, they kept us all at an arm's length so that we didn't stay. They wanted people to branch out.
Yeah. They want the baby birds to leave the nest. Makes sense.
It's kind of
Yeah.
smart, I guess, if they don't get attached to you as, like, Mama and Papa, then it's easy to just be like, that
Just
is
killed
for
a
sure.
man.
You had
You
it the
what?
exact
Just
note.
killed a bear.
Yeah. It did raise a
Mama.
few bad eggs. I mean, you know, some kids didn't do super well with not having somebody to call mama, but I've turned out fine, I think.
Sure,
Nice.
Hey.
I agreed with you.
Yeah, but you said Sean. That's so dismissive.
Yes, Vane. You turned out amazing.
Oh, thanks. You turned out pretty great yourself.
I know.
And what about you, big gal Bella?
That's me. I'm from Afintir up in Ubora.
Oh, okay. I don't recognize the name of this place, but I mean I know Ubua, but I don't know
Mhm. It's up in
Afinter?
the on the eastern side or west.
Nice.
Mhm.
Where did you grow up? Farm? You seem like a farm girl. Like you down homegrown. You worked in the mornings, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Got big and strong.
No, I was I went to college and I trained to be a bounty hunter and an adventurer.
Oh,
And I graduated from the university in Fort Dawn.
wow.
And spent some years sort of traveling around Ubua. In terms of like where I grew up, I mean, you know, just a nice little home up in Afintir. It's a quiet place,
Oh,
but
okay.
not really too much of a farm girl as much as it might seem so.
I didn't mean it like in a bad way. Just you
Oh no, I
seem
wouldn't have taken it
humble.
bad. I appreciate that. I mean, always good to be grateful of position you're in.
Nice.
Hmm. Not too much to know about me.
Aw. She like leans to the little window that's right there and just, Nick, where do you come from? Just, my bed. Where do you? If I ask where you're going, you're gonna say back to your bed, aren't you? Yep. What's the coolest thing you guys have ever fought? Like she just asked.
I think at a certain
Uh-huh.
point of questioning.
My wife.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Yeah,
is it
at
the
a certain-
coolest thing you've ever fought because she's cool, or because she's like, or like, is this a good or bad gauge?
Both.
Oh no.
She
What were you
transformed
saying?
into a really big dragon.
She what?
Yeah. Was not a
Oh.
good night.
That doesn't sound like it'd be a good night, no. Unless you like dragons, I guess.
Just didn't want to change my kid's diaper that day.
Oh.
It was a hard day.
Yeah. It sounds like a hard
Telling you.
day. Do you want
Um,
to talk about it?
No, that's mostly it.
Oh, okay. Runava, what were you saying?
What the fuck is his wife? What the fuck?
Built
His wife
different.
isn't real.
She's the BBEG is what she is.
What the fuck? I think Renava is very quiet in her answers, and at a certain point, if she just keeps asking questions, Renava just pulls the hood over her head, and just silent for the rest of the
You
ride.
pull the hood over, and the like Vanta Black appears again. She's like, "Oh, it's so cool."
Do you do you think at the end of this campaign, like our final encounter, just I made tuna casserole.
You're late on child support.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys beat the fucking BBEG. There's like a rift in the sky that he summoned, and you're like, we have to close it. And out of it, just a dragon drops and just race.
Give me back my crock pot.
You can fucking have him.
Hello, sweetie.
You can take him. Have a great time. I'm out.
My
I don't
mother
know, I
says
don't wanna
hi.
I'm out.
Another dragon.
I left it in the cupboard. Go back and get it.
Grabs you.
Did you pick up my dad from his Pilates class?
The trip to
To the-
Kilby. Oh, No.
To the coolest thing you fought. So like just really just cultists.
oh. What
Yeah.
kind of cultist?
I don't know what they were up to, but I know they had imps
Oh,
and
was
we
that where
took
you got your little
care-
guy?
no. I wouldn't take one of the imps from a job.
My master is better than that. And I'm better than them. What?
They went down fast, so at least Rook
Oh.
doesn't do that.
That's cool.
So is that just common criminals?
No. That's cool. I mean, the craziest thing I've fought is like badgers that are getting into the orchard.
Were they 2 stories tall?
No, they were just badgers. I hit him with a frying pan.
Good.
Okay. The rest of the trip to Kilby is just little chit chatter from her until you guys get to the city center. And then as you get there and like Nick parks the carriage and everything, she hops out and she's like, "It was great talking to all of you. Thanks again for the bears."
Yep.
Of course. I'll be going off now. I've got friends to go hang out with, and I'll see you if you ever bump into me in Kilby. Or come by the Kilby. I know how that sounds.
Nice.
Alright. Bye!
Cheers, dear.
And she just
She
like,
was nice.
walks off. It is like 8 p.m.
I don't know about you all, but I'm more spent than usual.
Did we
the
get a
bar?
short rest in the thing?
You get a short rest in the.
Let's
Yeah,
go!
my
Never
spell's not
mind, I
back.
feel great.
That's
Hey,
what
you
I
know, my
thought.
spell. I can go again.
Let's go fight more bears.
Give me more bears.
Let's go. I'm back to full health.
I'm one off. It's okay. Are we
So-
going to the bar?
Why not?
We got anything else we want to do in town? Tomorrow we should probably head out. So, I guess if there's anything undone you got here to do, should do it.
Crowd, this is gonna sound so stupid. Does the tavern have outdoor seating? Like, is there any like sort of tables just outside?
No, but like you could get a drink and just go like sit out on like the railing, like lean out on it.
Fair enough.
Say you guys can go drink and like go to the bar and stuff tonight, but there is stuff that you guys could do in the day if you woke up early. So like if you went to bed early and then got up in the morning. Like there are things around town you still haven't done. There's like a magic shop you haven't been to. There's the brunch and dance hall place you haven't been to. There's other small shops.
Let's go get wasted.
There's other or you could just get wasted. That's fine.
Hey man, we can do both. We can get wasted. We don't have to head out right in the morning. We're not on on a time crunch.
True.
There's just people dying to ghosts in a town somewhere.
We don't know they're dying. They just think the well's haunted.
You know, that's true.
Yeah.
Items are going missing, but that's not lives.
Yeah, as long as it's not our gold that's going missing.
It's an item going missing right now. Tomorrow, the mayor's daughter will wake up without a kidney.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow the mayor will wake up without a daughter.
Saying that someone's kidney counts as an item on their person. I'll keep that in mind for future
Has locate
spellcasting.
object.
Cast locate object on your liver.
Well, Cryo, they haven't lost a kidney yet, so we're gonna go get hammered.
Yeah, so we're gonna go lose our livers.
We're gonna go put ours to the test.
You guys go to the bar.
Yeah.
Just in case they want to take them, ours will be used.
The 5 of you come in, you open up like the saloon style doors, and immediately Abercrombie just, hello, welcome back. The tavern again, just, hey.
Yo.
Welcome in. You here for a booth or are you at the bar today?
It's a bar.
Vane looks over and Sully's like, bar, and he's like, all right, bar.
You guys go sit at the bar. As
Apple
you sit
gin
at
and
the
tonic,
bar,
extra sweet.
sick. Like Abercrombie just is already making it for you, Selig, at this point. He knows. Ritz, you sit down, and as you sit down, there's a person in like a dark robe, sort of, that you sit next to. It's your wife.
My
No,
wife?
they're shorter in stature, maybe like, I don't know, like low 5, high 4s in like feet. And as you sit down next to them, they kind of turn to you, and you see out of their hood that they are an owlin. And as they turn, they make eye contact with Broth, who's just like, ooh, and they're just, ah! They like stumble off of their chair. They kind of like shakingly come back up over the top of the chair.
You never seen an owl before?
They just like duck back down a little. I've seen owls before. I just don't particularly like them.
Any reason why?
Vane looks back at Selig like,
I know that for you.
Imagine if a kobold just saw like a little kobold-shaped lizard, and it just hissed at them. Like, imagine what that would do to your brain.
I feel like they tried to kill it.
What? Huh? Well, imagine if you saw a smaller elf, like half a foot tall, and it just looked at you and it said, "Who?" Like it's questioning you, like it's asking you things, like it's judging you. Broth on like cue, just ooh, and they're just ah.
I would tell it my name to start.
I'm Owlix.
oh my god. Fuck off, Cryo.
No, I'm just kidding.
Owlix, that's great.
I like that.
Right
I'm glad Pulse loves it.
I'm gonna feel so bad if this is a Captain NPC.
You're just like, you know, hi. Who? Ah! Just, I already told you who.
Owlix.
Owlix.
It's the buildup of all the puns today, and then ending this session with Owlix. It's like, again.
Maximum punishment.
Any creature we encounter, immediately puns are surrounding them.
Selleck's like at the bar and just quickly under his breath, just like,
I hope we don't see a dragon.
"Dura, and then he quickly whispers a verbal component. I thaumaturgy the sound of an owl underneath their chair.
There's another just quiet. Woo! And they just they just fall out of the stool again. Abercrombie's just like, all right, Alex, look, I don't think you should have any more drinks tonight. I'll be honest with you.
Who?
They're like, "Oh, it's okay. I had a long day today at the dance hall. Please, just one more. Can I just take this to somewhere else?" He like picks his glass up, and Abercrombie's like, "Yeah, that's fine. Go away from the other owl. You're fine. You're fine, kid." He just shakes his head off towards them. I'm glad that you traumatized him a little. That's, yeah, great for business.
What's his deal? Is it wild?
I mean, he just told you he's afraid of owls.
Interesting though. I'm
I
not
don't know,
afraid
I'd
of
be pretty
elves.
freaked out. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
really an elf. Wait, I shouldn't say that. Shit.
Nice.
Is that above the table? You're like, I shouldn't say that. Or is that Ritz? He's like, I'm not an
That's
elf.
Ritz.
I shouldn't say that. You're like, I shouldn't say that. And Abercrombie just in the middle of like pouring Selleck's drinks, like, just hands it to Selleck. I get paid to make drinks, not to ask questions.
Like as Abercrombie's eyes kind of pan over from Selleck to Ritz, Bane just goes just to be like, "Hey, can I get one of those too?"
Yeah, sure. He gets you. He starts putting a drink together.
Take some of the honey, put it in my drink.
You pour some honey in your drink and swirl it up. It's even sweeter now.
Exactly. This is exactly what he wants.
He looks at Bella and he's like, the big one?
Thank you.
Keg on tap, just fucking fill the thing of ale up and hands it to you. Looks at Runava, just, let me guess. Not hungry. Don't want to drink?
I'll take This is it that I had last time. It was some sort of fruit mead or something along those lines.
Let's try the apple mead. He then turns around, pours you a smaller version of the thing you just gave Bella. Just, there you go. And last but not least, my yellow friend. What would you like?
I'll try the same thing. Fuck it.
3 meads, 2 gins. You guys sit there at the bar and each have a drink. Runava squeezing her bee regularly. And at one point, Bella, you're getting close to the bottom of your first thing of mead. And then there is a tap on your shoulder. You turn, and it's just Khalil. Just hello.
Oh, howdy there.
Oh.
I was hoping I'd see you again.
Well, glad to see you. You weren't here last night. I was here.
Oh, I was a bit busy last night.
Oh yeah, what with?
Business.
I get you.
I do have to put time aside to make all of those charms and talismans.
That's fair. That's fair. How was work today?
Good. Sold a fair bit. Got to spend the afternoon resting and soaking up some sun. What about you? What'd you get up to? Problem, by the way.
We did that a couple of days ago. Today I went down to the bee farm and I got mauled by bears.
Oh, that explains the bandages.
Mm-hmm. There was one really huge, huge bear, like way big bear. It was like a
Like bigger
dire
than you?
bear. Oh, like immensely larger than me.
Impressive.
Like about 3 times as big as me.
Whoa. And you all
Like if
won.
I take up a
that's
5 by
cool.
5 space,
Like if I
That's
take
a
up a
cool
5 by
dude.
5 space, it takes up a 15 by 15 space.
Wow. Area-wise, that's an increase, exponentially.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Volume-wise, even more.
we handled it.
Excellent.
As
She
we do.
leans to the rest, over the bar a bit to see the rest of you. Just, hello everyone. I'm Khalil. And then just, do you want to have a few drinks?
Sure.
Do you want to sit at a table, or can I
Okay.
pull up here?
I mean, you can pull up here. Meet my friends here in Squadron 13.
At the whole group, she's just like, I hope that's not a bother.
By all means.
Ah, fantastic. And she sits and then just, okay. Tell me about fighting the bear. She says as she, Runava, with Selik also, I don't know if Crow can hear me, but the two of you with your passive perceptions, you can definitely tell that as Bella's telling her the story, every time Bella's not making eye contact with her, she is just looking at the scars and bandages on Bella in like a damn kind of way.
Like a damn kind of way of like, oh damn, or like a damn.
Yeah, like a damn. Like in a damn girl can take a hit kind of way.
Tug doesn't say anything.
You guys have some drinks. Chit chats.
They made you charm.
Oh, you used the dream charm.
Bane.
Yeah, he used it, and
Oh fuck! Sorry, I was.
You
not
forgot. I
paying-
forgot I was vain.
No, I didn't hear him say Vane. I thought he was telling Bella that. I was like, Bella was there.
Oh, how'd you like it? She says to you. Good dreams.
Yeah. Yeah,
Woke up
great.
feeling refreshed.
Yeah.
Perfect. What about you? Did you use yours?
I did.
How was it?
It was very relaxing. I woke up the next day, which was today, feeling great, and probably wouldn't have been able to do all the stuff I did today without it. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got use out of it. And then she kind of leans in a bit. She's like, was I there? It's okay if not. We just met.
Roll for
This is
a
Kay thinking, I could roll deception. Sitting here like, I do have advantage on deception checks. Unfortunately, no. But I mean, if you play your cards right, you might be there tonight.
Ooh. Being in your bedroom tonight, not the worst goal. She takes another drink.
Damn, she beat me to it. I was literally about to have Vane go, in bed or in dreams?
The longest sip from Selik. His is
Just
at the
a long-
bottom, so it just
Yeah, it's like he's at the bottom of the cup.
he's sipping ice. He's staring forward.
Abercrombie just shaking a drink nearby, just wondering what's gonna happen.
Everybody watches with bated breath.
Before you could really respond, Bella, she leans around to the rest of the group and just so you all came across the most recent crossing also, yes?
Yeah.
What do you think of the new world?
I think it's got some fucked up shit in it.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah.
Oh, down here, down south, this is the safe place.
So you've ran into the weird man bat.
Oh, no. What?
So
They
two
didn't
nights
know
ago.
those were here.
Minor illusion.
Oh shit!
That's what I
No,
mean
I've
by
never
fucked
run
up
into-
shit. Big Bear, I kinda get it. That? What the fuck?
That's gnarly. No, there is still worse though.
Like what?
Oh, all sorts of messed up stuff. I once saw a person fall into what they thought was a pool of water. It was actually a giant slime. They were digested in moments.
How
Huh.
does it make you feel?
How did it make me feel?
Yeah.
Kind of sick to my stomach, to be honest with you.
Are you more afraid of slimes now?
No, I think I'm about the same level of fear of slimes.
Right. What is it that you fear most here?
What is it that I fear most here? Back when I was with the magic, or back when I was with the research commission, I got to go up north to some ruins near the Great Lake, near the land bridge up towards the Echo Crowns. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. You walk down there and it's like you're entering a whole new world. They put an entire city into a bubble and then it just got sucked underground. It was really astonishing. It's fantastic. There was a monster though. Some ancient piece of technology that had gotten fused with monstrosities over the years. I don't know if it was built like that or if it was a result of a long, long time. I watched that thing rip 24 Stormridden to pieces before Delgado put it down.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
It was, what was it? Delgado, Tucker, and the old head of the Stormridden. I can't remember his name anymore. It's been a long time. But the three of them, good team.
and you're not afraid that one of those will show up again?
Oh, I'm horrified.
Good.
You knew Delgado.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really know Delgado, but I worked with him before.
From what you saw, is he always like that?
Had a stick up his ass?
Yeah.
He used to be a little bit more relaxed, but he's always been a little on the angsty side. ESK.
Do I remember from any readings who the guy before Delgado was? What his name was?
Hang on. I have the name here somewhere. Do. I think. Yeah.
I can roll history.
Yeah, make me a history check.
21.
21. The leader of the Stormridden before Delgado was a man named Marquis.
Marquis.
Yeah.
I actually like saying that part of the story. Just, oh, you mean Marquis?
Yeah.
Read about him.
Mm-hmm. He was kind of larger than life.
Was?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He went out in the Gold Rebellion. So he was already getting old by that point. He'd been talking retirement forever. Delgado was already basically in charge of the Corps, and then, well, the whole city went to war, and first thing you do when you go to war is go after the commanders. I think he was the third day of the rebellion they got Marquis. One of his most trusted advisors stabbed him 7 times in the back.
Damn.
The funniest thing is that trusted advisor stabbed him 7 times in the back and then got thrown off the apropos tower. It took another few hours for him to finally die. Like I said, larger than life. I only ever met him on a few missions. He didn't go out much. The boss doesn't usually go out. That's why Delgado hasn't left the city in years.
All right.
Do you guys want any dirt? I mean, I haven't been with the commission in like a decade, but I got the old news.
I mean, if you got any.
Well, let's see. That statue in Stormridden Square, Delgado didn't used to be on it. They added him for his bravery in the Gold Rebellion. So, some folk weren't too happy about that, but I think that's nitpicking.
It's just a statue.
There's already the stuff I told you. Looks at Bella. Darling, Astera, the most wealthy man in Cloud Breach, absolutely working with Haven.
Hmm.
Who are the people on the statue, if you know?
Oh, well, there's the governor of Cloud Breach, Berestein. She's the short tiefling. Apparently, she had a halfling parent, so she's just kind of on the small side. Or maybe both her parents were halflings, and she was just born a tiefling to halflings. I don't remember the whole story. It's just kind of gossip I heard. And then there's, well, Delgado, who you know, got added later. There's Tucker. He's one of the original Stormridden. He was the third one off the boat, the first boat. He's still around somewhere. Delgado's got him on special assignments, or he's holed up in Cloud Breach doing work in an office. I don't know. I haven't seen him in 2 decades. And then there's Miss May, one of the members of the Finest. The heroes of the Endless Night. She came over on the first sub. She was the second one off. Stories go that she tried to be the first one off, but that Berestein threatened her quite violently. Apparently, the governor said that if all of her life's work ended with her being the second one off the sub, someone would pay for it dearly.
Those Finest, I've heard of them. Pretty cool.
Saved the world, that's pretty cool.
Where's she at now?
Don't know. See, she was trackable over here for the first few years with Anchor Rest, and then other members of the Finest and other famous folk came over and went back and came over and went back. She never did, though. Always stayed over here, and then one day she went off on an expedition, took a few Stormmen with her, and no one's heard from her ever again.
And the Stormridden that went with her?
No word. They're either with her or they're dead. Maybe both.
No one has tried sending to her.
Oh, sending, scrying, all sorts of things. It's mildly successful, I suppose, in the sense that the spell doesn't just fizzle completely, so people presume she's alive.
Right.
If anyone has ever found her, for some reason, they have not deigned to share it with the rest of the public.
She does like her privacy, which is fair. Doesn't
Sounds
seem
really
too
cool.
flashy.
I'm just being funny.
I'm just a little funny, be a little silly.
Those are the 4 on the statue.
enough.
Fun fact, if you ever get to meet Berestine, she likes pears. Bring her a pear. You'll be on her good side.
What are you giggling about?
Berestine pears. You just flip the P over.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, I've got other smaller gossip if you want, I guess. Who's your core leader?
Lance.
Your commander? Lance. Last name?
Blonde.
Elliot.
Sort of. Yeah.
Lance Elliot. Oh! Little Elliot's a core commander?
Lil Elliot? Oh, you
Oh.
have just become my favorite person in this city.
When I met him, he was a teenager. He was such a little punk.
He did say he was a troublemaker.
Oh, he got into so much trouble. I think I gave him a demerit one time.
So should we send our regards then when we get
I
back?
caught him and another Stormridden getting frisky in a storage room in the research center.
In the research center?
Right in the Ursid Institute.
I would say he was researching.
Okay.
no. He's just lucky that Lore Master Black didn't catch him.
What would he have done?
Oh, he probably would have made them walk out of the Ursid Institute in whatever state of dress he found them in. I've been there.
Oh?
Hmm.
You just get more and more interesting.
I'm a fun gal.
Clearly.
But yeah, so I think if Lance is old enough to be God, how long has it been? All of those humans get old so fast.
Yeah.
How old is he now? 40? 50?
Health, we know.
No, that's not how years work. 30. That's more likable.
Do you know oh, what's the name? Are you looking at the notes because I can't remember their name? What is that? What was the girl that was with us?
Tida.
I forgot.
Ida?
Kaida?
Tida.
Tida.
Tida?
Do you know someone named Tida?
In the core?
She works at the bee farm.
Bee farm. Oh, I've never been to the bee farm. No.
You should go. It's really nice there. They had some cute stuff. Look, I got this plushie. They hand knit them over there. And then I got this necklace.
What?
And then I also got these candles. Smell them.
Hang on. Oh. No, okay. Focus on the biggest thing here. She takes the plush. Oh my. Nava, you hold yours up and you both just squish in like tandem. Just like, this is amazing. This is the greatest thing.
That place needs business. Desperately.
I'll go buy 12 of these.
We're also
Only a gold each.
taxidermying the big ass bear we killed.
Yeah, supposedly.
I'm less intrigued in that. I'm here for the little bees, though.
What if
There's
they
little
make plushy
bees
bee?
sculptures.
What if they make plushy bears?
I would get a plushy bear.
Here, smell this. He like hands over the lotion that has way too much apple in it.
Oh! Apple.
Oh, they don't usually smell like that. That he put a lot of oil in that one.
He can't smell
Oh.
great through his mask.
I can smell
Oh.
fine.
So instead of taking the mask off, you just add more smell?
No, it wasn't as potent as I wanted it to be.
Oh, okay. Everyone's
Still
got their own
usable, more.
tastes.
He likes to taste the smell.
Are they all this squishy? Just as she's still just squishing the plush. This is amazing. Hands it back to you, Bella. That's wonderful. I need to line my bed with those.
Oh, now we've created a squishmallow girl. Ah!
No!
Excuse you. She's like 300. She's like 290 years old. This is a squishmallow woman.
Amazing.
You guys sit and chit chat with Khalil for a little bit longer. Just get general like gossip about the city. It tells you more of her stories from when she was in the research commission. You get the idea from talking to her that the early days of the commission over here were chaotic. Because no one had figured out rules or things to avoid or places to go yet. So it was like, yeah, we'll go check out that forest over there. And that's how they found out it was the forest that steals your soul, or like stuff like that. Like you just get,
Is there a forest that
every-
steals your soul, Cryo?
It's the beach that makes you old.
yeah, that makes you old. That's exactly the vibe. There's no specific like things like that. But like every story she tells, it's like, yeah, we tried so and so, and then this is how so and so many people died. Like, it's like, oh, it's safer here now because for the last 2 decades, people have been constantly trial and erroring their way through fucking horrific deaths.
As you do.
And at one point, she's just like, did you come here upriver, or did you come through Milnes Pass?
River, and then we're taking pass back.
Oh, that'll be great.
Oh,
If they ask if you want to walk or if you want to wait for the delivery, wait for the delivery.
What's the delivery?
I don't want to spoil it for you. It's too fun.
All right. Fair enough.
Delivery is DiGiorno.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
I pull out a gun, I shoot Ritz. I don't have a gun.
I pull out a modern pistol and I shoot Ritz.
I
Make a
break
death
him like a
save.
twig.
And then the night gets late. Abercrombie makes you all drinks. Can I? Who's having more drinks after their first? Bella,
Oh boy.
Just me.
Vane.
I mean, he did pour me another one, so I'll take 2.
Sally? All right. DC's different for all of you, but can I ask all of you to make me con saves?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
I also got a 16.
And a 19 without pluses.
Nice.
So 22.
Damn. You're all good. A little buzz in the back, but you're not like drunk.
Yeah, we're happy.
Yeah. You're loose.
The voices have stopped.
Oh, God. And then at another point before like the night ends, Runava, you are approached and you feel a little tap on like the back of your elbow. You turn and it's that Owlin again, Alex, and he's just like, Where did you get that? The plushie.
There's a bee farm. Don't remember which direction. This is me not remembering.
South.
South, yeah.
There's a bee farm south of Kilby. You can get there by carriage. Takes around like 2 hours.
How much was it?
A gold.
Can I pay you 2 gold for yours?
No.
How much is the carriage to get there?
3 silver.
Okay.
Wasn't it 3 gold?
It was 2 gold.
Oh.
I think it was
Let's
also
go for,
because
like,
all
a
of us.
It was a big carriage.
I say the
Gives
correct
an
amount.
amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gives a random number.
He just sits there and he's like, okay. Looks in his coin purse and then just, Abercrombie. Yeah. I gotta save tomorrow. No drinks. Abercrombie's like, yeah, that's fine. I think it's time you take a break anyways.
Is he like fucked up? Fucked up?
He's not like totally tanked, but he's not
He's
a
clearly
big
gone.
person. Yeah.
No, he's
He's
close
like-
to not speaking common. No.
He is like a white snowy owl like Owlin, and there is like clearly the discoloration of like alcohol around his mouth. Like he has had many drinks. And then she's like, "Hi. I'm gonna get a plush." And he turns and he just walks to the door, kind of stumbling, and then he just
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
Go over and
Abercrombie
pick
just
them
like,
up.
oh. You pick him up. You just pick him up, and he just.
Oh, where do I put this?
Ooh. Where do I
Where do I
put
put him?
this?
Yeah, put him in a booth.
Okay.
I'll get someone to take him home.
I set him down very gingerly.
You set him down, and Broth goes over and lands on the table, and just. Whoo! And then him in his sleep.
I grab I full palm broth. Just no.
Broth, like one of those toys that when you squeeze it, their eyes get bigger. You just grab, and he's like, and you move him aside.
I'm sorry. I'm just going.
There's the slightest sound of a under the table.
That's the new bit this campaign. Every time Paul summons Broth the same session, he gets crushed.
Even if there's not
Broth,
combat, that's Paul summons broth at the end of the session, and an arrow just comes out of nowhere and just.
Oh my god! They killed Broth!
It's just that in some way, no matter what, Broth dies during it. He drank too much at the bar and just.
Fucking Kenny from South Park.
No matter what, he always
Oh my god,
dies
they
in the
killed
session.
broth.
Every session, Crow Pulse has to spend 10 gold.
A fucking hawk comes by and just.
The broth max.
Why?
Cryo, what do we have to
I'll
do
never be able to
with you
copy
to
the
make
spell.
it cheaper for him to bring back Broth so that we can do this?
10 gold to bring him back. He's like, this is what you get for
No, there's
getting
just an
advantage,
incense on the
motherfucker.
ground, I find,
Yeah.
every time.
He drops his loot.
He finds the infinite
explodes.
sense.
Every time Broth dies, he turns into a block of incense worth 10 gold.
It's just every time
drops,
there's
like,
just
loot.
Broth one time hiccups and sneezes at the exact same time. So he's like,
I also love that in these examples, Broth has like the constitution of a broken twig. Like any amount of discomfort is immediately
He
gone.
has 1 hit point, so that's not too inaccurate.
Can I pet your owl? Yeah, pets it too hard.
He goes to fly and he like pulls a muscle. Just,
Ah, my back.
Oh, my booties.
Oh no!
I laughed so hard my tongue hurts.
well, if you were Broth, I'd be gone.
Bro bit his cheek and exploded.
yeah. There's like one where it's imperceptible. We're just chilling and Broth just dies because he accidentally bit his tongue or something.
He drinks tea that's a little too hot, and he's like,
He thought back to something he did in school and got cringe.
Broth just dies randomly because he got a headache.
You give him a single lick of an ice cream cone and the brain freezes.
All
He
right,
drinks one sip of a
We're doing-
McDonald's
we're doing
Sprite.
here.
D&D.
It was like 5 minutes of broth. Broth dying.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Everyone
Oh,
at home
God.
like, man, these guys suck.
We should have typed in the Discord how you'd like to see Broth die.
What was your favorite part
Leave
of
a
the episode?
comment.
I like
That's
when
gonna
they
be-
talked about Broth dying for a
a
really
long
long
time.
That's a new Kofi reward. You get to decide how Brock dies. So,
Oh fuck!
The night finishes out. It gets pretty late in the evening. You guys decide to leave the bar. As you head out, like as you're all deciding to head out and get up, I imagine probably Runava is gonna be the first one who's like, "Peace, I have drunk and socialized enough. I'm leaving." And then
I was gonna say
uh,
Vane doesn't actually leave, but he does go outside. So he's just kind of like leaned against like the outside, just like air.
Gotcha. Then Ritz, Selic, would you use getting up?
No, it's not like easily.
Abercrombie, as you're getting up, is just like, "Hey, you."
Yeah.
Takes a little shot glass. Try this. It is the sweetest fucking shot you've ever had in your life.
That is delicious. What is it?
It's the apple extract that we mix in with the mead.
Is it alcoholic?
It wasn't. It is after I added a nice bit of vodka to it.
Remember that. I'll be back.
All right.
No, you won't.
Wait. No, I won't. Give me one more.
Makes you another one. Just
Tosses him a gold.
I was gonna say how much was our tab?
good customers.
You have done me a service today, Abercrombie.
You can all just put those of you who only had one drink, just put a silver up. Those of you who got a few, just put the equivalent number of silver up.
All right.
Except for Selic, who paid a gold. Selic, you're squared away.
Yep. I gave him 1 gold and I'm happy with my decision.
You guys, as you're all heading out, Bella, whenever you go to get up, Khalil is just like, "So, be honest with me, kid.
Mhm.
Am I just barking up like a very beautiful tree here, or do I have do I have a chance?" Leans
Hey,
on
Cryo.
the bar. Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Let's go.
Ritz is still there.
That's fine.
22.
What's your worst thought, bro? Go ahead.
It's just like. And Brock dies from vibration.
Anyways,
Look at that one got pulse so bad.
I just, you know, I've had a hell of a day, and had a hell of a few days, honestly.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I would not be opposed to, having a little fun.
Abercrombie, the shots you just gave to that guy, give me 2 to go.
I want, and this might seem silly to those at home, but there is a reason. I want to roll insight on Khalil to sort of see if she would be the kind of person who would take something from me in my sleep.
Like rob
kinda-
you in the night.
Yeah,
Rob you.
Cryo. I think Cryo. I think you know specifically why I am asking.
Yeah, make an insight check.
As a natural fucking 20 of what I have advantage. I have no reason to realistically I don't think I have a reason to doubt that it would work, but I will, just because the night's about to end anyways. I'm gonna use my new ability with the new fighter, Tactical Mind, to use a second wind and add a D10 to that,
Go
just
ahead.
because I want to be really fucking sure. Okay, so that is a total of 33.
33. Everyone, pardon my very direct phrasing here, but Kay, with that high of a roll, you can tell very clearly she really just wants to sleep with you.
Okay.
She thinks you're really hot.
Okay. But
Like,
she
she
doesn't
clearly-
seem like the kind of
she
person
doesn't
who
seem
would
like-
rob me
way.
in the night.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, I really expected Crowd to just be like, Kay, she wants to fuck. Like-
That's exactly what I thought was coming. She wants to fuck.
Excuse my
wants to
friend.
be
She
thin
wants to spend
after-
the night with you alone.
She wa-
Anyways, yeah. I'm
All right,
just like,
let's
okay.
be more
No,
direct
no,
here.
that's fine.
No.
She wants to be thin as a piece of paper after.
Like, do you think I'm gonna go ground pound her into the fucking floor?
Like
Like,
Mario.
what are these euphemisms you're coming up with? I don't know what, like,
Mario.
yeah, like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Like, do you think I'm gonna fucking jump off the top rope and fucking people's elbow her? Like, what do you think is gonna happen in this room?
Broth would die.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, what are you fucking talking about, man?
Well, Rith, you are the last to leave as Bella and Khalil head out, and you're just like, oh. Abercrombie like leans in and is just like, damn.
Right? I expected her to say no.
So did I. I was saying Khalil's been getting shot down by that girl for the last like 4 days.
Yeah.
I guess when you're a pretty tiefling, it just works out. Or drow. She's a drow. I guess when you're a pretty drow, it just works out.
Yeah. Is my room next to hers? Shit.
No, your room's across the hall.
What?
What?
No, that's Cryos. That's not above the I just wanted to
I don't know what I was expecting, like, Vane, not Vane, I was expecting fucking Abercrombie and Ritz to just, like,
No, I mean,
it's in the air.
Mr. Radiddle Radaddle, Shady Young, your skin.
I want to riddle your riddles.
Oh my god. What I was gonna say is Vane didn't go back when Selleck and Renava did. He was just standing
Yeah, he's just
outside.
sitting
So
there.
as he sees
Riddle
Bella
your
leave
riddle.
with Khalil, he's like, oh shit. And so he just kind of like kicks off the wall and casually passes by and just taps Bella and casts Cure Wounds on her.
I'm at full health.
Yeah, I know, but you're still
Oh,
bandaged,
for the-
and I'm like, I'm just gonna say that for the sake of
I
like,
see.
closing your stitches entirely.
Thank
Don't
you.
open those wounds.
You have
fucking
guidance,
ground
man?
pound.
Come on.
Guidance. Bless.
Dog, I have 3 uses of everything a day.
Use your tether.
Guidance on this athletics
Help.
check you're about to
I don't
use.
think I want to use my tether. You know,
Don't tether! Oh my god!
I might want to use my tether.
Vane in the middle is just, oh.
Vane sleeping in the middle of the night and all of a sudden just like, again?
He can't
This is
drink,
terrible.
fucker.
This is the worst.
Marcy,
Anyway.
cut that. Cut
No.
all that.
No, it's funny.
you
Marcy, leave it in.
in.
Keep it in, Marcy.
The audience has to suffer with our sins.
This isn't Starlost Stormridden.
Selleck, Vane joins you in
Bed.
the inn.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
might as well.
Renava, you get all set up in your room.
Dream charm.
Get ready to trance.
Oh wait, no, I gave mine away. Never mind. I
Not
meant to. I
that.
gave one to Bella.
Ritz, you return back to your room. Is Abercrombie with you? No, I'm kidding. You return back to your room. Don't make that face. Don't make that face.
You
Don't
can
give
be
me
his
hope.
bitch.
I didn't invite you.
The only way Abercrombie is coming back to that room is if Abercrombie is tied up and being dragged in.
Abercrombie is with Ritz, not by Ritz's volition.
Why are you in my room?
Yeah,
Got
what's
you
his,
in a
is
headlock.
my
He's
room
like,
next
"We're
to
going
theirs?
back."
No, it's across the hall, and Abercrombie writes that down.
You guys each end up in your inn rooms for the night. Everybody gets all set for bed.
Good night, bro.
Across the hall, Ritz, Vane, Selleck, you can't hear anything. Rudava, you hear just like giggling as like Bella's door opens. That's definitely not Bella giggling, and then like the door closes, and you're like, ah.
And there is a very quiet and nice candle-lit room night
Evening.
with my new candles. There is no
Woo!
fucking
Sound of a jackhammer.
people's are like
No.
the sound of a fucking
Just
like
the sound
working
of
anvil, like
Investors.
Trust is not given, it's forged.
the stock MP3 cat sound effect, like the fucking cloud of people fighting.
You hear a car drive
No.
by at one point, you're like, what the fuck? We got
An
dumb.
ambulance
We got
sound.
dumb at the end, man.
Cuckoo
Everybody.
clock.
Yeah.
Everybody. Everybody may hit the long rest button
Oh, sick.
as you guys all go to bed and have a nice evening. That is where we are going to end our session today.
Thank God, because I'm in stitches right now, bro.
God.
Save.
Thank you all so much for watching whatever the fuck the last hour of this has been. If you enjoyed it and you want to support us, you can always go join our Discord community and hang out over there. We always enjoy that. Or if you want to support us monetarily, there's the Ko-fi down in the description below so that our editor Marcy can get to eat and have access to clean food and water. Woo! What is that hand motion? Look, I just want Marcy to be okay, man.
You like every time you guys describe it like Marcy's like living under a bridge somewhere.
Marcy is a poor Victorian orphan who's gonna ask you for porridge.
Do you have PayPal?
Please, do you have a visa? Quick addendum that we're also recording because I forgot to mention it because I'm bad at this. Today, we in Campaign 2 had our very first Captain NPC. They're a holdover from the Campaign 1 editions, because as of right now, we haven't sent out the forms for new Captain NPCs. But today we got Owlix. That's right, motherfuckers. He was a Captain NPC.
It's so silly.
I'm
That
in
makes
so
Prostrate
sorry.
yourself and
Really?
apologize.
Who
I'm
do I
so
have to
sorry we
apologize
terrorized
to?
them.
This very Earth.
Oh no, they're so nice too. Oh,
Damn.
I
No.
liked Owlix. I like
I-
them.
Yes, Alex the Owlin, colors of a snow owl wearing a green scarf.
It's really cute.
Their
It's
only,
also
cute.
their
really
only
funny.
defining feature that I was given is that they are afraid of owls.
I
regret
I-
nothing.
they're very cute. It's also just really funny to make fun of puns. So
Yeah.
like
yeah, you
Yeah.
showed
The
up
name-
in the perfect episode, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I definitely put the pun name in the pun episode on purpose. Thank you very much. If you want to get an NPC of your very own to actually show up in the campaign like Owlix, then you can go check out the captain tier of our Ko-fi. Okay, that's it. Bye.
You said it again. I like it more now.